Uh, oh, that's right. I changed my buttons, right? All right, we're in the catacombs, right? Yes. We have 2 catacombs to explore today. I remember. Do we got any? We got fire arrows. You got any regular arrows? We do not. Let's craft some regular arrows. Morning to you, and thank you. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, I was wondering what the fetched arrows do. They add it travels further. I don't think I need that. Let's make 20. If you press Y, you get to actually see the damage. So you want to buy crackpots whenever you see them. I now understand how this works. So I was watching someone else's VOD who was playing Elden Ring, and it made me realize that I need to read descriptions more often. All right, that's for Torrent's HP, robustness, fire pot. You can only hold 1 at a time. Might as well make it. So I need to buy crackpots when I see them too, because that's my overall inventory. Let's get rid of this. We don't need to be carrying this. And do we need anything from here? Nah, I don't want any summons. Rune fragment. It's used in crafting. Explosive stone. Okay. All right, sure. How are we looking weapon-wise? We got a lot of short swords. Man, it's really nice that they categorize weapons now. It's very nice. We haven't really found much equipment, I feel. Yeah, I don't really feel like we found that much equipment. Nice try. Okay. We got ourselves another door. Another door. I saw him. Wait, why is he coming from so far away? Yeah. Okay. Grass. Okay. But let me pick up the item. They did this on purpose. Man, that is such a troll. They did that on purpose so it's difficult for you to pick that up. What a jackass. Whoa, that's stutter. Or that frame drop. A player put that there? Yeah, the white signs for the most part are player messages, yeah. For the most part. There are, I think some of them can be dev ones, but I think 99% of them are players. Yeah. Wait, I just got a new item. It was, Grave Root 2. Ah, it's not. It's a crafting item for smithing. Okay. There's actually nothing here. We could use the torch. But yeah, all these signs are players for the most part. It's the same way with the summon signs and stuff like that. There are dev signs. Whoa. Huh. Oh, it's a trap. You get impaled. Oh, shit. Oh, that is actually pretty sick. I didn't expect secret passage. I didn't see that coming either. We got another new item, Ghost Glove Wart. Got another one. Could this be Elden Ring? Okay, dude. Sure. Wait, that dude's eyes is glowing. Hello. How's it going? Guys, whoa! Oh! They do a lot of damage, Jesus. Do they just keep spawning? Yeah, it looks like they just keep spawning. Yeah, it would be cool if you get something for like killing 100 of them. Does this game have something like blood echoes? Yeah, in the bottom right, they're called runes. Yeah, so like in Souls, it was Dark Souls, it was Souls. In Bloodborne, it's blood echoes. In this game, it's runes. Rot resin. How can you have a bow and arrow and melee? Yeah, you can. I would show you, but I have the torch in my hand. Okay, there's a lot of zombies. It's a lot of zombies. Nice farming rune. I mean, it's actually... yeah, I was gonna say, it's actually not pretty dangerous. You know, you take one too many grabs. Yeah, you're gonna take a lot of damage. No. No. All right, let's get out of here. Whoa. See ya. My bloodthirst was getting me in trouble there. That was a little too much. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Whoa! Why didn't I expect you? I should have expected that. Man, it is stuttering like crazy in here. Ah, you mean this door right here? Hey. These catacombs kind of remind me of the infinite dungeons in Bloodborne a little bit. Like they're samey but different. I didn't think we had one. I don't have a scarred tear. Allocate. All right, let's see. If we put points into our health, we increase our health by 43. It's a lot of HP. We can increase our attack by 1. Yeah, by 1 by putting it in the strength. Let's do, let's see, HP, FP. I don't think we're ever going to put it in the mine. Determines our overall stamina and equipment load. So how much equipment we can wear. That's nice. Strength, it also affects our physical defense. Fall damage, weapon stat. I don't think I'll mess with any of these. I don't really think I need more stamina. I think my stamina's fine the way it is. We'll just do more damage. Do we have any, I got 1. I don't think that's enough. But yeah, see you get the bow in the back? Hold on, this guy should respawn. There he is. So, you know, you can pull the bow out. As long as you're not two-handed. Right? Pull it. Whoa. Wrong one. Pull it. Trying to get him to use the... Oh, that's why. There it is. See? You can use the bow like that. Granted, you know, 3 melee hits would have did the same. But it is what it is. Hello, brown eyes. Traverse the mist. It's another cat statue. Whoa. 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 Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh, I didn't have stamina. I was like, oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It'd be nice if that AoE actually hurt them, too. Woo, woo. Oh, my God. No! Dude, these little goblins, man, they are fast, and they make this actually pretty difficult. Whoa. Like, all I want to do is fight the boss. Alright, got one. Okay. Oh, no. Dude, they are on my ass like crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Can you stop that, please? I'm getting nervous. Ah, my God. Dude, he keeps doing that shockwave, which is an AoE, which makes it so hard to hit these little guys. Yeah. That was not a challenge that I was expecting. Holy crap, you had 4 ads? And that makes it just immensely difficult. Jeez. Immensely more difficult. Alright, let's round 2. Oop. That guy was jumping like crazy. Okay. Alright, 2 down. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what I expect. Yep. Alright, we need to get... No. Nope. Alright, stamina's back. Oh, we need to grab these too. I forgot about that. Okay. I don't know where he is. Okay. There we are. Okay. Nope. Ah, shit. I rolled the wrong. Okay. He delayed it. Whoa. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! 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 Okay. Oh, it's following me. No. No, 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 no. I do not like this move. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, dude, the range on this mace is its biggest issue. Enemy fail. Oh my god. Jesus. Yes. Let's yes. Let's return to the entrance. GG. Thanks. Dude, those ads made that fight. Who would have thought adding 4 ads to a fight would make it pretty difficult? Okay. Let's use this. Oh, I'm out of Estus. We can't have that now. Let's rest. I'm doing pretty good, Brown Eyes. Hope you're doing pretty good. Okay. Catacombs. Finish. Is there an icon that we can put on the map to let us know that we have finished everything in that particular... Like, if I do this... That might not be a bad idea, because, I mean, eventually it's going to get to the point that I'm not going to remember everything. So, let's do that. Let's also do... We did this one. This one. This one. We did do this one. We have not done this one yet, though. The Mirkwood Catacombs. I'm thinking that's where we're going to go next. There or... we do have the swamp area to check out here. We did the tower. We have the left side of this island to check out, too. We have not checked that out at all, either. Storm Shield Shack. I do want to go around and check the NPCs that we have talked to. I want to re-talk to them because I want to see if they'll give us more information. Oh, right. We have to see what this is, too, right here. I think this area over here is pretty much done outside of this right here. Yeah, I think so. So, I think we'll be going here. Let us go here. That boss sure did like to jump a lot, didn't it? He jumped like crazy. All right, let's go. Oh, we still have that one boss to fight too. The I think it's on this bridge right here at nighttime. We still have that guy to fight as well. I can't forget about that guy. I don't want to forget about that guy at all. Let's see. Some smoke over here. We got an NPC. sliver of meat. Oh, let's read the description. This. Demi-human ashes. Spirits of demi-humans that are small in stature but have a violent, brutish disposition. Though they seem somewhat intelligent, when night falls, their blood boils and they become feral. All right, let's head to this right here. Let's see what this is all about. Morning, Proto-War. Whoa. Double tap him. Ugh. I'm sorry, horse. I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, it was his. I believe we've been up there before, haven't we? I'm back for some Elden Ring, some more Elden Ring addiction. I hope you don't mind. No, I don't mind at all. I am too. I was looking forward to sleeping just so I can wake up to play some more Elden Ring. I was like, man, I can't wait till I go to sleep just so I can play some more tomorrow. How much should we get for this? 39. Yeah. Enter the Evergo? Yes. What the? What is this? Ah! Boss fight. Whoa! I thought he would have a follow-up, but... Okay. Ow. 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 Ah, that delay on the second hit is fucking me up so much. Ooh. No. I don't think we make this one. Okay. Ah! Ugh. He reminds me of Gale! Ooh. No. 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 Ooh. No. No. I was gonna go for a jump attack. It's a dumb idea. Nope. 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 No. Ah. It's all those delay hits I took from this the second string in his combo, man. He got me a lot with that. That move hurt too. Hey Lumi, happy Monday. Yeah, it's like Gale and the enemies in Dark Souls 3, how they stay close to the ground. Okay. Ooh. No. I got greedy. If I heal now, he's gonna come after me so bad. He knocked me back. Sir, I want a fair fight. Mano y mano. In the ring of arenas. No. No. Sir? Whew. Oh, man. The Bloodhound's Fang. Oh, man. Jumping. Just a... Okay. Let's see what this is. The Bloodhound's Fang. Oh, this is it right here. A curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade wielded by the Bloodhound Knights. A fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Unique skill. Bloodhound Finesse. Slash upwards with the Bloodhound's Fang, using the momentum of the strike to perform a backward somersault and gain some distance from the foe. Follow up with a strong attack to perform the Bloodhound's Step Attack. It's a great sword. We don't have the strength requirement. Oh, no. We don't have the dex requirement. Do. Really? You require 17. We have 15. That's what it looks like. Looks pretty cool. It's a little smaller in our hands. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's sick. It's a... Okay. If you charge it. If you charge the second hit, it does 2 hits instead of 1. That's cool. It does 2 hits. Look at that. That's pretty safe, too. Pretty neat. I'd say. I do say that is pretty neat. Lion's Claw. What is this? That is sick. Close in on thy enemy. That is badass. That's cool. I like that. Stomp, upwards, cut. It's gonna explode, right? Yep. You know, these are the perfect enemies to test these on. Ah, it's a 2-hitter. Yeah, it like gives you poise. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. Wait, something's here. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, let's go back to our mace, man. Its range is just, it's so small. Yeah, that move Lion's Claw is pretty sick. That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Hey, Snowy. Okay, so we figured out what this was. Let's put an icon there. It was a boss fight. He's dead, so we put the skull on him. There's also one right here. Yeah, I've noticed. There's one right here, too. So, let's go... Lake. Ruins. Front door. Let's go here. I'm fighting a Pokemon. Yeah, I saw the announcement for the new Pokemon games. I didn't watch the trailer. I just saw the... Oh my god, frames. Frames. I saw... Frames. I saw the announcement. But I gotta say, I didn't really care.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them. And that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. A pleasure to see you give that I love.
Okay. Yeah, you neither? Yeah, I just didn't, I saw the announcement on Twitter and I was like, nah. You know? Man. There's a new one already? Yeah, they announced 2. They announced 2 of them to come out later in 2022 already. I forget the names. I think it's like Scarlet and Violet, I think, or something like that. Now they're just making up new titles for Pokemon. Yeah, apparently, like, I only saw one comment, and apparently that person felt that they are the latest Pokemon game was like a prototype for this one. pretty much. I don't remember if we did that one. I think we did. Let's go do the Mirkwood Catacombs. Hello, Winged Daedalus. Hello. Happy Monday. Hello, hello, hello. Ashen 1. Pokemon seems like COD now. I can't help but agree with you. It does seem like it comes out like really often. Maybe it just seems that way though, since I don't pay attention though. Should we do more damage? Or attack goes up by 2? It goes up by 1 if I do dex. It's weirdly snowing this morning. I haven't checked my weather, but it hasn't snowed here in a couple days. It's been weird here. It gets cold and like some days, and then the next day it's like really hot. It's strange. It's very strange. What's up with these imps? Okay. Ashen 1. Please ship me snow. It doesn't snow in my city. It has snowed so much in my city. So much. I can't even tell you how much snow we have gotten. Because I forgot. Because it's been snowing that much. Somewhere a heavy door has opened? Already? Wow. What happens if I stand on this right here? It's a pressure plate, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ashen 1. Oh, we got another one. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Whoa. Maybe I should have did that instead. This is a very short catacomb. Yeah, snow's nice, but when you have to shovel, it sucks. It's not fun at all. It's exhausting. Hello? Oh, he's a gladiator. Now let's get in the light. I want to see what you... Oh, wow. I can do that too. Oh, low profile. Low profile. Oh, he's sick. Whoa. Ow. Okay. Uh. Oh, he gains like a lot of defense. Uh. Bye. Battle hammer. Easy peasy. Wreck. This is definitely like the Bloodborne catacombs. He was cool. Yeah, this is definitely like the Bloodborne. I forget what they called them. The mazes in Bloodborne, where you have like a bunch of the same things, but there's like a lot of different bosses in it. All right, this one's done. Let's put the sign down so we remember. All right, probably gonna have to take some of these off. They should have added a X sign. An X sign would have been ideal. Hello. Chalice dungeons. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's like the Chalice dungeons. Yeah. Except it's open world. Couldn't think of the name that saved my life. Like I'm just trying to live my best life here, okay? Here. Let's get away from this. I don't really want to fight these guys. Oh god, from one bear to another. Ah! God damn it! Where are you? There you are. How did I miss? Oh my god, look how much he moves around. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. A hunter is a hunter. No. You live. This is the... Yeah, the sketch. Yeah, this is like the, it's like the second DLC in Dark Souls 3. I assume once I examine this, we're gonna go inside. Seek grace. Visions of trap. Trap. Where am I, by the way? I'm here. Oh. Home instinct painting. Okay, it was not what I thought it was at all. I thought it was going to be like Dark Souls 3. What is this? It's not a weapon. Wait, is it an actual... Oh, you can't... Where is it? It's not a crafting item. It's a key... It's a... Reminisce of the painting Home Instinct. Work of a wandering artist reminisce of a painting titled Homing Instinct. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcome into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and the vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Ah, it's okay. Cool. Cool. So it's around the bridge. Yeah, it's over by the bridge over here. You can see the tree in the background. Hold up though. Let's take another look at that. See a tree in the background. It's definitely not that tree. It's probably this tree. Yeah, let's see. Let's take a look at the head. The head kind of goes... It's kind of like a upside down triangle. A little bit. Is it upside down triangle in the photo? I think it is. Yeah, you can see the grooves. Let's see, at the bottom on the left, there's like a little... The bottom left part of the tree is lower than the bottom right. I can't tell from this. No, that doesn't work, actually. The bottom left part of the tree is lower than the bottom right. That works, though. It's over here. I don't know what died, but hey. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. Let's see what it is. I've never seen a mechanic like that. A mechanic like what? The jumping mechanic? You left something there? I left what there? Proto War? Where? Sorry, I'm a little late on that. What place? In the Gladiator boss chamber? Oh, did I? I'll go back after I try to figure out this tree. This wind's not going to help, though. Hey. Yeah. Can you change the weather, please? There's Pumpkinhead over there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see shit with this wind. Yeah, I don't want to fight you guys. Bye. Waste of everybody's time. No. Who's in that second emote cut? Wait, why is it blue? Oh, it's Meg from, Oh, from Hades? Oh, is it blue because I already did it? Okay, that's cool. So they highlight them blue if you've done them already. Nice. It just eats them into the air. Yeah, the little draft thing. It's pretty cool. Yeah. So I guess it's blue. I wish this wind would die down. My dumbass was just thinking that this was Monster Hunter Rise, and I was like, man, it would be cool if I could wire bug up there. This isn't Monster Hunter Rise. No, I don't want to have to deal with that guy too. All right, let's fast travel here. I'm tired of this weather. It's hard to see. Pastime. Let's go morning. Maybe night would have been better. Yeah, the wind is still here. It's very windy. All right, we're gonna head northeast. Okay, to the PvP place. Yeah, we already fought these lizard guys. You have to be able to see the tree in the background. That's the whole point. But with this wind, it is hard to see anything at all. Oh, did I don't think I ever checked these things out, by the way. Oh, it's just trees. Oh, I thought it was tentacles in the ground. Yeah. Okay, it's just trees. In the distance, it looked like tentacles in the ground. I was like, what the hell is this? Okay, so let's see. Take another look. Tentacles, huh? You know it looked like tentacles too. We're at like it's elevated. You can definitely see that it's elevated. So it's pretty close. I mean, there is this over here too. Yeah, it's pretty close to the top. Yeah, we can't jump up there. Hey, giant man. I don't want to mess with you. I'm just trying to explore, that's all. This is elevated. Yeah, the frame rate is dropping so bad over here. We got bats. Yeah, there's something about this area that the game just does not like. Holy crap. Let's see. This isn't it either because we're going down and in the picture it's going up. But there's no tree over here. I mean, maybe there is, but we can't see because of the freaking wind. It's so misty. Can't see anything. I don't see a tree in the background anyway. Oh, no, that's a bridge. It's not going to be on a bridge. I hope you find it because I don't have to look. True. I mean, if we like, you can see the left part of the hill is higher than the right, so it's elevated. It's high enough so you can see the bottom portion of the bridge, like the arch of the bridge, and there is a statue, and in the background you can see the tree. Big question is if the big tree or small tree. I think it's a big tree because it's pretty far away. Or that it looks like it's pretty far away. You can kind of see that the leaves are yellow too. I can't make out what's in front of the tree though. There's like something in front of the tree. I can't make out what that is. It's too small. I wish you can enlarge it even more. But this definitely isn't it because we're going right to left. If we were going left to right, we would be facing this way. There is something over there. Oh. This could be anywhere. That is the mystery. That. I don't think it's here though. It's like Breath of the Wild. Whoa! Oh my god, dude, the frame, dude, it's like 30-ish. Probably even lower. God, that was bad. Yeah, something about that bridge, man. The FPS just does not like it. All right, I'm curious. Pastime. Let's do noon. Oh, it's just as windy. I don't think it's all that side. Hey, brother.
There you are. Decided to bear the torch of...
Yeah. What you got, man? Quick step. Prioritize parry. Spinning slash. War cry. While activate strong attacks change to charging attacks. Okay. Impaling thrust, quick step, kick. No, I don't like stomp. Endure. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. That seems useful. Stormblade. Oh, really?
Not floating your boat, eh?
Hey. Nah, not really, man. I'm trying to figure this out. Let's go northeast. I won't forget about the loot in the one cave, though. I'm not going to forget. I find an NPC with a big hat. I don't think so. No? Question mark? I haven't really found many people. No, this isn't it either. Can't see anything in the distance. Hold on, though. Okay. I was unsure if we would be able to get down. I don't think we'll be able to do that one. Maybe. Made it. Oh, I have been over here. Ah. Let's see. Is that a mountain? Is that a horse goat mix? Yeah, kinda, isn't it? I'm at my wit's end here. Let's go here. I'm at my wit's end. We'll have to hunt for this another time. This win is making it very difficult. Actually, hold on. Actually, let's This is another place I want to go. It's here. Yeah, let's go here real quick. There's another place I want to go. All right, let's pass time till nightfall. There we are. Yes. Look at that tree in the background. Look at that tree in the background. Tell me, friend. Excuse me. I can't hit him. That is very bad. And that's what I thought it was. Okay, all right. Yep. So they literally froze, stuttered so bad because they had to load in the guy. This is what I was looking for too. Hey. Ow. Whoop. Whoa, he shoulder blocked me midair. No, shit. Ow. How did that not hit? I rolled so late. I must have rolled literally like at the last frame. Or like second to last. Alright, I should be safe to heal. I feel more comfortable fighting this guy off the horse. Oh, that's actually a move. Right. He drags it into the floor. Right. Wait, he didn't take any damage there. Oh, because you actually have to damage him. Oh, the horse and him have 2 different health bars. I just realized. Oh, that's sick, unlike the tree sentinel. Oh God. Wasn't paying attention there for a moment. That shoulder block, man, is fucking lethal. Every time. Every fucking time. That horse is limping. I missed. I'm getting hit. I'm getting tagged by that all day. Ugh. Nope. Ow. Good stuff. That's pretty cool. He has there's 2 health bars. The horse has its own, and the guy has his own. No. We gotta Nightfall. I think he only appears at nighttime, which is pretty cool. That is pretty neat in itself because that means there's day and night bosses. Is it me or do some of his attacks look very similar to the first boss? They do, yeah. That jump-in move does, but not necessarily. Yeah, the shoulder block move definitely was. Ah, there he is. We shall fight here. I'm not ready to fight you. I'm gonna get my, I said I want to grab him, and I didn't grab him. That move, kinda. There he is. Ow. Okay. I prefer to fight you this way. That right there, yes. Dude, I'm always out of range. This mace, I swear. Always. I'm always out of range. Yeah, the guy did that move though. Like to the letter. He just did it a little bit slower than this guy does. This guy does it a bit faster. No. He did. Yeah, he did that move too. Beautiful. Got him. Got that horse, motherfucker. Just you and me now. He summoned him back. What? Oh, okay. All right. You cheap son of a bitch. He has like a magical horse. I like this idea of the horseman though. It's pretty cool. Ow. I don't even care that I took many hits right there. Heal. Jump him. Ah! Got him. Whew. Repeating thrust. Nice. That was cool. He wasn't as hard as the one guy we fought, but that was cool regardless. All right. Finally went and got that guy. You said I left something here. We'll go back and take a look. GG, thanks. That was really neat. I won't lie, I don't like the combat on the horse. It's not for me. It seems pretty jank. No. I don't see anything. Unless you talk about this little pillar. Yep. Right next to the teleport? The candle? Talk about the candle? It was a candle. I thought you were talking about this. Because there was a sign on it. Not forgiven, 10 push-ups. It's all good. Oh, my eye. No, don't do push-ups just because he says. Ah. That reminds me why I got out here in the first place. Going up. I'm still thinking about that picture. Either which way, I can think about that picture another time because I have to figure out what this is over here. I'm very curious what this is over here. I can't watch people play this game, even if they're like, I'm a bit past them, because everybody I've tuned into, once they beat this guy, they go forward. And I'm like one of the only people that was like, nah, let's go backwards. Everyone keeps going into the castle, and I'm just like, nah, fuck that. I'm doing something else. Ow. Ow. I haven't gone to the castle yet. All right, whistle. Whoa! What hit me? Doesn't matter, just keep running. Ah. Yes. Hold on. Yep. Hello, Chan. Happy Monday. I'm the same. I finally went into the castle. Whoa! Yo, he looks sick. He looks so cool. Whoa! Ow. Ow! Ow! Okay. Whoa. the delay. Fuck. That stomp's pretty good. He looks so cool. Yeah, let's go here. He looks pretty sick. He looks like a Final Fantasy villain. Looks like somebody that would be in that Final Fantasy game that Tadcom's working on. You've located the painting? Congratulations. Oh! God, that reaches so far. I think I was shield side. Alright, don't heal in front of him because he has that long reach. Whoa! Okay. Oh! I low profiled and praise hitboxes. Whew, I thought that was gonna get me. Praise hitboxes, Jesus. I am scared of this guy. I gotta hit him right there. Does he not stagger? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! DMC! He's an angel from DMC 4. Whoa! He gets a tail too? Okay. Come on. Ah! This guy literally, he's like, oh, I remember. You remind me of Nero. I hate him. That was a game I never got good at, was DMC4. It. That is very unorthodox. Yeah, it's very hard to. Is that front thrust? Yeah. I could have rolled, I think. That shield bash, that's brutal. That shield, especially when you're so close to him like that, it's pretty hard to dodge. Where's my stuff? Oh, it's over here. Sudden Dark Valkyrie. He's the final Valkyrie. Really? Okay. My fault. Well, I like the bleeding effect of the mace. I don't like the range. It's a little too... Wow. He extends really far. Very far. Okay. Yes. Oh my god. do sacrifice a lot of stamina for that. Jeez. One. Man, his range is actually a lot longer than I give him credit for. He hits me so many times when I think I'm like, I'm like, oh man, I'm not gonna get hit. And then I get hit. I give him too much credit in that department. I just sit there and I'm like, no, why'd I get hit? I pressed the roll button, but I pressed it too late. My bad. I pressed it like right as I got hit. I thought it would be easier to roll that since I was closer. It probably is, though. Oh, we got back to stage 2. That's good. That's a good thing. Yeah, like that. I give him way too much credit on that. I think that's never gonna hit me. It always does. Okay, that's cheap. Because that was a hit, and he just dodged right out of it. I need to be ready for that. I just said I need to be ready for that. There we go. Again, that's another hit I had on. He dodged out of the way. Whew. Elevation, thank you. How that comes out so fast? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. New move? Okay. Didn't see that coming. Guy just gets a 360 tailspin. Jeez. I was like, why is he using the tail move from so far away? Now I know why. This is all part of his master plan. Jeez Louise. Doesn't look like he staggers either. I got a jump attack in right there. That's a free jump attack. If you back up. I'm reverting back to my old ways. That move right there is so threatening. I don't think he ever follows up the shield attack with anything. At least it doesn't seem like it does. He does that, though. Oh, my blood boils. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't follow up that with anything. I don't want to stay too close to him because of the damn tail. Freaking rock, man. Ugh. I had a safe exit until that rock just destroyed me. What'd I say? I said I didn't want to stay close to him because of the tail. And here I am. I thought that was going to hit me. Sir, this is spam. Stop that. Yeah, hit him. I assume the tail is magic. So I assume guarding it with the shield's not going to do much? Why do you have a tail to begin with? You don't... Why? One. Nope. 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 Oh, nice delay. Good. Witness the might. Two hands too slow. Doing that stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Take this fire pot. Yes. Ow. 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 Yes. No. Got the dodge on that dude. No. Go get your angel wings. DMC4 wannabe enemy. Come on. No. No. Damn it. I gave you that hit for free, dude, to boost your confidence. That's what that was. Don't think it was anything else, amigo. I gave you that one too. No, the range. No. It's falling apart. It's falling apart. Help me, please. Help me. Tail. Oh, no, no tail. One. Tail? Yes. God damn, man. The range on this base sucks. I take a little bit of time to readjust after I roll. It's just enough time to give them startup frames. Ugh. I gotta hope and pray my baby's in the game. I gotta hope and pray. If it's in the game. Oh. Matsu the boss slayer has been reborn again. More fierce than ever. Ow. Ow. I gave you those hits, sir. It. Ah. Ah. He was looking like he was getting a little rusty in that armor, so you know I threw him a fight to raise the confidence. You know? Looked like he was having a hard time. Alright. No more games. We play for real. Ow. I knew it was coming and everything. I still got hit. I should roll forward. 1, 2. Okay. 2. 1, 2. Yep. 1. Good. Alright, let's recover a little bit of HP. Okay. Recover a little bit of HP. Nope. 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 No. Huh? No. Oh! Double though. Oof. All right. Witness the power. I wonder if he's punishable during this. That's a hit. Yeah. That's just unsafe to do. Hey, I've tried that a couple times. 1, 2. Still haven't got him to stagger though. All right, last heal. on. Ah, man, my reaction time on that is off. Nice. Again, it's so bad. I don't know why it's so bad. I couldn't roll that one even if I wanted to, though. I shouldn't feel too bad about that. Mind the rocks. Yep, mind the rocks. Yep. Yeah! I pressed Y to switch to my shield to get my shield up. I was slow. That was good. We got back to that move. That's good. You had like less than 1/3 health left. I think we're making progress. There's probably a lot of damage I'm leaving on the table here too. In so many ways. No stagger. You get the stagger. Yeah, this light. Ow. Wait, what happened there? Why did I not get knocked down? I took the damage, but I didn't get knocked down. That was weird. Huh. Strange. Yeah, see, I got knocked down that time. Weird. Very, very strange. Oh. That's all our heals. It's do or die time. Oh. Looks like it's die time. You cannot be swinging after that move. So, okay, so it's possible. It's not smart, but it's possible. Okay. See, I had the right idea, but I didn't have the range. I had the right idea, but I didn't have the range. The range. It's a lot of time. I have the right idea, but I can't punish him with the range. I'm like a tidbit short every time. It's an awful feeling. I never really used this mace. I mean, it's been in the series for a while. I think the last time I used it was Demon Souls. And I understand why now. It just doesn't have the range you want. Or that I want. Ow. Ow. Yeah, can we get away from that light? It's distracting me for some reason. Very distracting. I don't know why. Every time, I'm like, yeah, this is going to be the one that staggers him, and it never is. Yeah, staggering this guy is hard. How did I stagger him last time? Tail. Yeah, roll early to get that booty. One. Da, da, da. Yeah, that is a terrible feeling, I swear. You want to dance, the devil? I'll dance with the devil. All right. All right, dude, this is tail abuse. That's tail abuse. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's magic. Can't block it. Ooh. Block that, though. Alright. Tail. Yes. Tail. Yes. Do the stomp, damn it. Oh my god, come on. Do the stomp. Tail. He never does. That's the shoot. Shield in the tail. Hit. My god, he does not use the tail, the stomp. The stomp is a free. It's a free heavy attack. Hello, Marculio. The third Persona 25th anniversary announcement premieres in less than 23 minutes? Really? I wonder what time it... they're 13 hours ahead of us. Or ahead of me. Hello, Stereo. Good evening. Hopefully it's something exciting. They already announced that they're adding rollback netcode to Persona 4 Arena, which is cool. It's cool because everyone was asking for it. Well, not everyone. There were certain people that were asking. Yes. Yeah, that does like no damage, dude. Oh my god, he immediately starts attacking afterwards. I I can't believe I got him. All right, I got this. I can't punish them, can I? Like every time he would use the tail, he's now using the wings. Beautiful. Hey, Dan, thanks for the raid, man. Hold up. Welcome everybody along from the raid. How's it going? Hope you had a nice time. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome everybody. From my stream, and you haven't followed Dan, you should. It's amazing. Tom. One, two. One. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I didn't attack. And fuck. Welcome, Koi. Welcome. Hey, Intra. How's it going? Hello, hello. Happy Monday to you. Welcome, everyone. How was the stream? I saw you were playing Octopath Traveler. Are you having a great time with that? I'm waiting to get that game on the Switch, but it never goes on sale. I want to use my gold coins I have saved up on it to, like, double down. But it hasn't gone on sale. But yeah, if you've never been here before, my name's Akamatzu. We're playing Elden Ring. You know, like 95% of which. 1, 2. I wonder if I can get a follow-up attack after it. 1, 2. Got him. Hope all is well is here. I'm just getting my ass kicked by this guy. That's all. It's getting better though. Like that shield used to give me a problem. Not anymore. That last attempt I just had was actually my best one. I need to get away from this blue light. For some reason, that blue light messes me up. Or it's not even blue. It's like purple. Okay, I can get a heavy attack. But it's so risky. Oh, double stagger! Alright, heal. I thought I'd have enough time. Alright. I gotta pay attention now. Because he likes to use that tail, and that tail fucking hits me like crazy. Come on, do the slam. Do the slam. That's not the slam. Come on and slam. And, fuck. He starts using that. Yes. 1, 2. I pressed the dodge button. I felt my hand do it. Hello, Legion. Happy Monday. Stream was good, thanks. The game is getting tough, but making solid progress. Yeah, I've heard Octopath it can be pretty challenging. Does it have difficulty settings? Or is it like one difficult? Da, 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 da. Thanks for saying that, Lumio. Because I just flashed right in his face. Thanks. Jinxer. I hit him right there. Nah, I was scratching my nose. Oh well. It's okay. Alright, run away. Run away, 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 run away. Good. Really? I for sure thought that was gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Right away. His moves are deceptively long. I thought he was going to do the tail again. Fuck, I wasn't ready that time. Fuck, I wasn't ready that time either. Oh, it's the big one. Uh-huh. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get by that. Big one. I could punish him on that. I don't know if it connected. I don't even know if the heavy attack connected. I also got the game, and just watching the bosses is making me wonder if I will be able to beat them. You can do it. You can do it. All you gotta do is try. All you gotta do is try. I was able to beat the first boss you can ever encounter. It took me 6 hours to do it, but you can do it. Believe in yourself. Bad idea. No, he didn't punish me on it, though. Oof. The moment I try to fucking do something stupid, he's like, no. Stop that. Witness the power. The kicking strats are working, actually. No! No, no, no. I'm getting too kick heavy now. I can't believe the kick strats work. Oh my god. Two kicks and it staggers them. No, not the spider one. No, the horse guy, the tree sentinel. The guy you see, the very first guy you see once you're able to explore the world. Not when you're in the tutorial area. I was able to beat that guy without leveling up. It took me 6 hours to do it, though. He was fucking hard. And I had him. He was like 1 or 2 hits away. I took so much damage towards the end there. Like, the beginning of the phase was so good. I took, like, no hits. Until we got the phase 2. Then I took, like, every hit. Hello, Redenkan. Good morning. Guten Morgen. I took so much, yeah. I took, like, every time I went for the kick, too, I took almost a hit every single time. Yeah, I rolled too early, yeah. 1, 2. What? My roll didn't come out. You got this. Okay, maybe not. I'll go for the kick. Bad idea. He's pissed. Which way do I go? I fuck up. Tail. Yep. Did that last time. Range. Oh, I got him both times. That was terrible. Oh my god, it's so tempting to do the kick. I know the moment I go for the kick, though, I'm gonna get hit. I fucking... I knew it. I literally just said it too. I fucking. I can get him. It's just, just gotta, not get hit forehead. He's doable. I keep beating myself by, like, doing dumb decisions. I shouldn't have kicked them with like that, like I just did, but I did anyway. And I even said, I was like, yeah, you're gonna take damage. Did it anyway. Oh, so you really can't get a heal in. Nope. Get a hit though. I rolled it. I want to kick you so bad, but I know I shouldn't do it. Dude. Maybe I could have got a hit in there. I don't know. I thought I was dead for sure. I just realized I forgot to pick up my souls from last time. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, that guy was hard. Jesus. Hey, he's dead. Thanks for all the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly. When did I not pick up my souls? I don't remember. It must have been that. It must have literally been that attempt. Whoa! Whoa! What? You asshole! I wonder why you did that. That guy could have pushed me off the cliff and killed me. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. That dude could have so kicked me off the... He almost got me. All right. Castle time. Sit down. Level up. Nope. Blast, rumor, spell, ashes of war. Alter garments. Makes them heavier.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
For but a moment. The roundabout hold is a place where Tarnish gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the roundabout icon is displayed. The roundabout is a location outside of this world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. It can also be accessed by using the map to travel. Oh, wow. Can I... There will... Let there be light. Let there be light. Wow. Nice one. Praise fire. Hello, sir.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Okay.
There's nothing left.
All right. Nice to meet you, too. You ain't got no seat now. Hello.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold.
Thank you.
I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I do. I do not see it.
Ah, well, that is unfortunate. But no cause for despair. It's likely a temporary condition, I'm told. For whatever reason, it happens from time to time. Just keep your chin up and stay the path. I pray the great guidance of grace returns to you. What is it? Has the guidance of grace returned to your vision?
It has.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Sure. Urgent heal. Heal a small amount of HP. Heal HP for self and nearby allies. Damn, 32, 16. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. Increases magic damage negation. Increases fire damage negation. Produces a shockwave that pushes away foes. Momentarily sparks flames from hand. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. The Fire of Ruin is a anathema to the Erd Tree, but prophets sometimes glimpse it within the faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment. Momentarily sparks flame from hand. Throws ball of raging fire.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
You too, sir. You too. This guy looks like an asshole. Because of the armor.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
Lanya.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me she's a servant to my... She's been my companion.
Okay. Hello, Boba Fett. Hey!
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Smithing Master Hugwell. Nice. So this is where you were. Ash of War duplication. Oh, wow, you can duplicate them. Well. Sell. About the chains on your leg. Oh, he does have one.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
You're a prisoner?
No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
The sheer terror of her. Huh. Hello, Ed. Let's see. How's my Elden Ring journey? It's going pretty good. We just beat a boss. I can upgrade the Morning Star. I kind of don't want to do that, though. I gotta be honest. The range on this thing sucks really bad. Got 3? I might use the Claymore. Yeah. Yeah, I might do it. We also got this one, too. Curve Greatsword. Oh, right. We got the Battle Hammer, too. Yeah. I forgot about this thing. Okay. Let's see. Unable to use this item because of... Can I swing my... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, you can't swing anything here anyway. Door. Okay. Alright, dude. Fine. Whatever. Oh, you can actually put your weapon away in here. Oh, thank God. Oh, hello.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia.
Fia.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you?
Wait,
But
aren't...
briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Balderkin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
No, because if I remember correctly, you were in the opening video. Fia the... It was Fia the... Death-ridden or something like that. Death companion. No.
I understand. Your disdain is only natural. But
No.
should you change your mind, come pay me another visit.
Yeah, no thanks. Something incredible ahead. Wait, what? Apply cosmetics. What is this? Oh, you... Oh, that's right. I got a beard and all that stuff under this. You can't see it, though, because I always got armor on. Oh, my God. The door is blocked shut. Let's see. Let me guess another. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Oh wow! Oh wow! Look, it's oh, is that his head? It is. Oh wow! He's a skull. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Let me What do you want? You can't talk to him. Edge Lord. Visions of Strange Foe. Edge Lord ahead. You copied the other guy. Hey, you can't actually talk to him. Alright, it's Skeletor from Okay, this is weird. This is getting weird now. Twin Maiden Husk. Offer bell bearing. What is this? Take on the appearance of a host of fingers. Take on the appearance of a cooperator. Okay. Heater shield. Finger seal. This is a weapon? Huh? Oh, incantations must be memorized. Oh, you need this to... Oh, I see. Got a longbow. Short spear. Got a mace. Got a dagger. Long sword. Rapier. Never really know how to pronounce this. Scimitar? Battle axe. Sword. Memory stone. Oh, wow. So you can buy these to increase your memory slots. Wow. Answer... What is this? Blue cipher ring. Answers requested for summoning from hunters. Item for online play. Oh, then I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. $5,000 to increase your maximum HP. What's up the obsession of fingers in this?
Scimitar.
Scimitar? That's how you pronounce it? Scimitar? How? It doesn't even make sense. Does it? Scimitar. The second I silent? Oh, this is like the armor of the guy in maybe not. Do we have a longbow? What bow is ours? We have a longbow +2. I have a bell for them. I have a bell for somebody. Don't I? I got an item. I got an item to give to someone. Somewhere. Oh, I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah. Okay. Is that everybody we can talk to? Oh, that's right. It's...
There's nothing left to...
All right.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant.
I will. I just realized I haven't been here. Oh, there's nothing special here anyway. Nice. There's more to explore. Whoa! Wait, I can't attack though. Hello. Look, dude, this is not the weapon I want! Unfair. Whoa! Oh. Does bleed, damn it. Yep. 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 Okay. I can't believe I had time to do that. Mm-hmm. No. Ow. Range on that is ridiculous. Ridiculously good. Ow. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's fair. I used mine a bunch. Oh, God, I'm getting real tired of that. Good stuff. Ah. It would have been nice to be able to start the fight with the weapon that I wanted. Wait, no, why am I here? No, I can't go back. What? Oh, wait. No. They said I can, yeah. Oh, thank God. That's right. They said I can use my map. Okay, all right. I want my rematch. Please invade me. There we go. Oh, sir. Ow! Ow! Good shit. No. Oh, you're out. Oop. Nice. Taunter's tongue. Said it was a piece of equipment. Lures in invaders. Lures in invaders. This allows your world to be invaded without any furled finger cooperative presence. It definitely did take more time to focus on the multiplayer, didn't they? Yeah, that was a lot smoother once I was able to start the fight with my actual weapon. Oh, I can swing my... Oh, okay, I can swing down here. Nice. Now, how are you supposed to get down here normally? Hey, what is this? Cipher Potta. Oh, come on. That's not even good. You gotta move it like... Okay, it's good like that, but it's not even that good. You gotta move it a little bit forward. Come on. Come on. Okay, from... Yeah. That's... Needs more work. It's for the Persona 5 25th FES in Sakura Town, a festival. Oh, really? The announcement? I'll have to see what people think about that later. I'm not Pervin. I'm not the one that put it down there. They put it down there. I didn't. Thanks for the GGs. That's cool. I like that. Was cool. That was neat. Is the Edgelord still here? Oh. Oh no, this is the girl. I can't hit her.
Oh, my dear. Had a change of heart already?
No. It's a disappointment. Oh, there's stairs. Oh. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be disappointing for most people. Because most people want a game. I see a chest. I see a stone statue. A goblin statue in there, too. Oh, right here. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh, I don't have enough. We got a crossbow. We got bolts, too. Nice. Very nice. Sick. Sick. Yeah, that's... What you got again?
Well, where have you been hiding?
Where have you been
I
hiding?
took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
They announce a festival during a pandemic when you shouldn't be traveling, and it only happens in Japan. Thanks, Atlas. Thanks. Yeah, that sounds very... not really, that amazing. They seem a bit out of touch. Well, I shouldn't say a bit out of touch. Wait. He's not here. The guy with the cane. He's gone. Huh. Ah. He's in here.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
Mm-hmm. What do you need? A house gas?
Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
The wisdom of the Two Fingers.
Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain. We've spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to.
Okay. Oh, sorry. No spoilerinos in chat, please. If we haven't found it, I don't want to know about it. I think it's everything.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant to my... She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number.
Yeah. Okay, I wanted to upgrade my weapon, but I don't think I will. Well, this is all the way... Wow, it's all the way over here. Huh? All right, well, let's go here. The fourth announcement is... Oh, so they're going to have another announcement? For some reason, I was thinking that was the last announcement. Either which way, I'm not going to get my hopes up. Their announcements have been pretty lackluster, to say the least. At this point, I don't even care anymore. Oh. Oh. What is this? I'm playing on PC. Yeah. I don't really want to buy any games for the PS. I thought that was like a winged creature. I don't really want to buy any games for the PS5 that isn't a PS5 exclusive. Although Jelly Jelly was saying yesterday that she bought Elden Ring on PC because, or on her PS5 because her PC wasn't powerful enough to play it. Which I never even thought about that, and that makes sense. But man, space is so limited on the PS5. I haven't bought like a eternal SSD for it or something, but space is so limited that I only have 13 gigabytes of space on it right now. Like I don't even want to buy Horizon Forbidden West at the moment for that reason.
You there? Come over here, would you?
You are tall. Why are you so tall and skinny? Where's your hand? He doesn't have a hand.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Very well.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
Oh, you see the flap in his arm.
Use that opening to breach the castle. The guards haven't a clue about it. You'll slip right inside undetected.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes, that's the... You're just...
All right. I'm not saying I don't trust you. But there was someone in Dark Souls 3 just like him. But yeah, there's very little space on the PS5. It sucks. I imagine when they eventually come out with the slim model, it's going to have like at least a terabyte of space on it, or I guess 800 and is it like 920 or 8 something? I forget how much space it is, but what it is now, it sucks. They love to talk about, or not love, but people love to talk about the whole idea of playing your PlayStation 4 games on it and stuff like that. Like if it ran at 60, it's more stable now and stuff, but I'm sitting there scratching my head. Yeah, I'm sitting there scratching my head like, how are you playing PlayStation 4 games on it, dude? There's like no space. How many games do I have installed on it? I have Yakuza, I have Yakuza. No. I have Judgment, Lost Judgment. That's 2, and they're both the PS5 version. I got Returnal, Ratchet and Clank, which is surprisingly very small. Demon Souls Remaster. That's 5. God of War and Last of Us Part 2. That's 7. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake, the PS5 edition. Ghost of Tsushima, the same. That's 9. I feel like... Oh, Spider-Man. Both Spider-Mans, Miles Morales and the other one. That's 11. And then Astral's Playroom. And that's all that together, and I have 13 gigabytes left. I was saying in Discord like a week ago that the base PlayStation 4 came with a 500 gigabyte hard drive. But it was really like 420 space because 80 of it got ate up by system storage. But since game files back then were about 20 to 25 on average, you actually had more space. You can, like, technically, you could actually fit more games on the launch PlayStation 4 than you could on the launch PlayStation 5. Because game size has just gotten bigger. Just bigger. Yeah. Isn't the fight in Tsushima similar to this? No, no. The fighting in Ghost of Tsushima is like, it's like rock, paper, scissors. It is open world like this. But no, it's like rock, paper, scissors. There's like 3, 4 stances. And then you have enemies that are, you know, weak to one particular stance. And you gotta match them up. I wouldn't say so. Go back and pick up those books. I can't pick up books that I've deleted from existence, Rencon. It sounds very different. Yeah, it's a different style of game. It's a good game though. Like Ghost, I think is very good. It can feel. I don't know if it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing though. It does kind of feel like it has not as many side stuff to do as other games do. But that inherently is not a bad thing. Because there's a lot of games out there that have a lot of side stuff to do. Assassin's Creed. But a lot of it is boring. I would say for the most part, I don't think most of the side stuff in Ghost of Tsushima is boring at all. It's pretty good. I wanted to explore this part. Whoa! What is this? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I know what this is. Yo, he's pretty sick. This game looks to have a huge playthrough about it from what I've seen. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is like it's like an accumulation of everything that FromSoft has done up to this point. In the Soul series. For instance, this right here is taken from Sekiro. Right here. Crouching down. Can't do it in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 3. This is straight up taken from Sekiro. They had jumping in the old games, but you could only do it while you were running. And you had to click in a stick to do it. Now you could just, you can neutral jump. This is brand new, right? But this was in Dark Souls. And you could kind of say it's taken also from Sekiro as well, because you can neutral jump. In Sekiro. And there's just so many things. FP is taken from Demon Souls. This is taken from Dark Souls 3. The whole special abilities on weapons is Dark Souls 3. Attributes is in all of them, except Sekiro. The flask is from the original Dark Souls, but the way it's implemented is Dark Souls 3's variation of it. A lot of the items look like this is the imagery from Dark Souls 3. The hello masks and stuff like this have been in Dark Souls forever. We got a lot of familiar PvP items, a lot of new PvP items to the thing. The way they set up the inventory is very Dark Souls 3 as well. Nice thing is, in this game, they actually organize it, which is something they've never done before, which is really nice. They organize it by type. It's very nice. A lot of the weapons are from, you know, like this sword's been in the game since Demon Souls. This has been in the game since Demon Souls. This has been in the game since Demon Souls. So, but the way it feels very similar to Dark Souls 3. That's why on Twitter when I said with my first impressions, it's pretty much open world Dark Souls 3. Yeah, for me, for the most part, it is. It's not bad. It's not bad at all, though. It's really good. That is a lot of poison. But yeah, it's just taking the concept of Dark Souls and then making it open world. I've seen some people say that they don't like it, or like I've seen some people say like it takes them forever to find a boss. We haven't fought this. This is new. He's like a tree. I didn't expect him to be that weak. You've never played Dark Souls? Well, Dark Souls 2 plays very different from Dark Souls 3. It also plays different from Dark Souls 1. I mean, it's the same concepts, but it feels different. But, like, none of this is... So, like, okay, this right here, not that, this, that, the way you do it in this game is new, but this move is not new. In the old games, you would have to run and then do a certain button pressing that I can't remember, but you would do the exact same thing. You wouldn't jump as high, but in those games, it was called a leaping attack. Well, they got rid of that completely. But it's still here in a different way. It's you jump. It's now part of the jump. It's a jumping attack now. But that's not brand new. A lot of the concepts in this game are not brand new at all. It's just an accumulation of the stuff that they have learned over the years all in one game. There's like Bloodborne elements. There's very little Bloodborne elements, though, so far. Like, Bloodborne had a mechanic that when you got hit, your health bar would have, like, a little... It would have, your health bar was, like, orange. If you would take a hit, a portion of your health that you lost would be red. And if you hit the enemy within a certain amount of time, you could get your health back. That doesn't exist in this game. They had gun parries in Bloodborne as well, so when someone was about to attack you, you could shoot them with a gun if you timed it right. Where in this game, it's the old parry, like this, from Dark Souls. So there's very little dark Bloodborne references in this. Or one... What was that? Something new to this is this. This is brand new. That right there, that's brand new. It's pretty cool too, but it's largely better with a shield. So if you like the two-hand weapons, it's not really going to be that useful. I don't know where this leads to. But the cryptic NPCs, the Grand's boss fights, and stuff like that, that's Dark Souls through and through. It's a parry heavy counter. Yeah, yeah. It's not really like. It's really good against normal enemies, but against bosses, it's awful. Because if you're gonna block, it's gonna take your stamina, and then not only that, to do the move, it also takes your stamina. So it's not incredible against bosses. It's really good against regular enemies. But only if you know the move you're going to block is the final hit, because if they have a follow-up hit, you're just going to get hit. So it's not going to do anything. New mechanics also is like in this game, you can get a new flask from how I just killed that group of enemies. That's brand new too. The only way you used to be able to get your flask to replenish in the original games is literally by resting at a bonfire, which in this game is called a grace, which is that. They changed that. But it makes sense. Ellipsis. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. This right here ain't new either. Like the skeletons reviving like this, that's not new at all. Blood grease. But it doesn't necessarily have to be all brand new, as long as it's well put together. How you kill them permanently? Just smack them while they're on the ground. Hey, see, like, you kill him. He's reviving himself. He's dead. In some games, there would be a sorcerer that will re-summon them back to life. And you'd have to find the sorcerer and kill the sorcerer. And then in some games, if you kill the sorcerer, then they all die. But then in other games, if you kill the sorcerer, then he just dies and you still have to kill him. Depends on the game you play. Church of Pilgrimage. But yeah, in like Dark Souls, these were called bonfires. In Bloodborne, it was called lamps. In this game, it's called grace. Sacred Tear. What is this? Improves Flass's buoyancy. Oh, yeah. I heal. Oh, yes. My healing is better now. Oh, I have to use it at the, oh, right here. Nice. Yeah, so this stuff right here is, I think this has been in the game since Dark Souls 1. Allocating Flask has been in the game since Dark Souls 3. Increases amount replenish. Sacred Tear. To increase the amount of HP, FP replenished by your flask. Nice. Beautiful. Talk to oh.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Sure.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
I can understand that, Peepo Mage. You could do the same in Demon Souls too. You could farm grass.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
No, I was trying to read the message. Tier ahead. Oh, okay. Nice. Church of Pilgrimage. Wait, why are people dying here, though? Golden Centipede. Found near churches. Kept as a fetish by the Golden Order fundamentalists, especially the hunter of those who live in death. As such, they're found near churches and similar. I don't know if I would keep a centipede as a fetish. But then again, I guess they didn't have any, I guess this is what happens when you can't find a PlayStation 5. You go mad. How did you get up there? Come on. Come on. I give up. Oh God, there's treat. What's over there? Oh no, I haven't been to the beach, have I? I don't think so. No. I haven't been to the beach. But yeah, I can get why people wouldn't like the I could get why people would think this would be a mismatch for sure. We haven't been here either. Because I mean Dark Souls has been always like a labyrinth way. Like or game format, you know, you have to beat this to be able to go here. Or if you beat a certain boss, you get access to like 2, maybe 3 different areas. Yeah, no thanks. Now, in this, it's very different where you can basically just go wherever you want. With no, nothing holding your hand. Now, I want to go over here. But, I guess there are something that's holding your hand, which is the glowing light. Whoa! Burn! Oh my God, you have a lot of HP. Whoa! Ow. Jeez Louise. Oh, I thought I saw something. I like open world games. Yeah, they're fun. Glad I didn't go down. How do I get down there? I guess I have to recross the bridge. Is calling Smokey the bear? Because I put out the forest fire, though. I mean, I caused the forest fire, but look, I put it out too, though. That has to count for something. Alright. What is this? Another catacomb? Sure is. And this is kind of like... The interior of this is like Dark Souls 3. But the idea is like... It's like Dark Soul. Oh, it's like Demon. I'm sorry, Bloodborne. Stay dead. Stay dead. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 9. Nine? Rancor pot. Okay. Welcome to the catacombs again. Yeah, the catacombs are like the Chalice dungeons. Man, the frames are getting framey here. No. How many souls am I getting for these guys? 65. Oh, I'm sorry. Runes. Runes. No, archers, please. My bad. I forgot. Total immersion ruin. I gotta say, the skeletons are pretty nice in this. Like, they look pretty cool. No, I saw you trying to attack it. I like that little dagger poke they gave the archer in this. That's so cool. Usually the archer skeletons are just completely easy. They just switch to like a sword and shield. This guy has like a little mini stab now. Oh god. Oh my god, dude, the stuttering FPS right now is awful. Actually, it's called runes, okay? Hello. Have you upgraded your graphics card yet? The drivers? Yeah, I have, yeah. It's not really a driver issue, it's a game issue. They have addressed that they're going to be working on it. Like, they're aware of it and they're going to be working on it, cuz Even people with like 3090s are having issues. It's whenever the game loads something new. Or if you go to like a new area, there's certain spots in the game that it's going to stutter every single time. Especially like walking up the stairs in the beginning of the game. Human bone shard. Yeah, when you walk up the steps to open the door at the beginning of the game. Nice. It always stutters. So there's certain spots that always stutter, and then there's when it's loading new data, it stutters. So, but they said that they're going to be working on it. Unfortunately, it's an issue on PC and the PS5 version. That's a lot of skeletons. Some people think the day one patch made it worse. So yeah, since they mostly do one-hit moves. Like that counter is really good against regular mobs like this. Oh my god. Why is it so deep sounding? I know you're right here. Or maybe not. The greatest thing is that they don't have that spiral thrust. Yeah, see, so if he hits another hit after you try it, it's not good, see? It's only good if it's a final hit. Hello. Oh, there's the statue. Okay. Really? No ambush? Really? Nemo. How's it going? How you doing? Happy Monday. Going here. Let's do this. Are we gonna get our flask back? You came just in time for us to fight a optional boss. I know, I was disappointed. I was wondering where the ambush was. What is it gonna be? Cemetery Shade. What the? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's pretty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, oh my god. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Good morning, Rain. Wait, what is... Oh, God. What is that? No. No, no. No, no. Oh, I got him with the plunge. Ah! I'm about to eat this. This guy bled me twice. No. I swear this jumping attack is busted. Ludel the Headless. This jumping attack is so good. That was cool. That's pretty cool, Shade. I hope you're enjoying Elden Ring. It seems like such an awesome game. I am. Yeah, I am. It's a lot of fun. It's great. I hope you've been having a great time with Horizon. I was talking about a little bit earlier that I haven't purchased Horizon yet because of the lack of space I have on my PS5. Hey, it's the turtle thing. Right there from that we just saw in the loading screen. It's right there. Over here. There he is. Right there. Games are awesome until they aren't. GG, thanks. It won't let you attach another SSD. It will. It's just I haven't even played it yet. I haven't played my PS5 yet because I was... This is a boss. Because I was playing Persona for so long. And then before that I was playing SMT. So I haven't even played it. Horseback battle ahead. Thanks for spoiling. Jeez. Seems familiar. Yeah. Smelter beast? Yeah, see, it has open world bosses like this. So yeah, like you don't have to initiate it. Whoa. Thanks. Last heal. Oh. Can't see. Oh, I thought he was gonna re-smash. Okay, he did it a little bit later than I thought. Oh, that's Smelter. Yeah, dude, that's... Come on. That's straight from Dark Souls 1. could probably punish that. Whoa! 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 Okay. That's cool. That's new. Whew. I probably got something. I don't want to overextend. This is cool. That's cool. Nice way to make it different. How did I miss that second hit? No. First time running right. Oh my god. Yeah, how did I miss those hits? I don't understand. I didn't know what he was doing there. Yeah. Yeah, I rolled way too early. Man, I had him. Last time I saw a tree this angry, they were descending on the teach ceremony thing or two. You think it's a range thing? Maybe if I unlock, I'll probably be able to hit him because it seems like I'm trying to hit his head. Let me scroll up though. Whoa, what is going on with my chat menu? Hold on. There we go. Horizon is incredible. We got 2 masterpieces in a span of a week. I know, right? Unfortunately, on Twitch, it seems like Horizon took the blunt of it and Elden Ring didn't. Okay. Yeah. Unlocking is better. Don't worry, just a lumberjack. Give me that head. Yeah. Got him. Enemy failed. I could have been so much more opal and bubble tier. Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. Significantly negates damage and mix psychic. Steadily restores HP for a time and mix psychic. What does this mean? Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction gradually restores one's HP over time. I have 3 of these. When we replay Ghost of Tsushima, we will, Rencon. Oh, are these the, No. Well, this is one of the trees up close. There's a guy nearby. There's a guy singing. Who's this? Where the hell is he? You hear him? That's me singing Don't Mind Me. Yeah, he's singing near bats. It's the weirdest thing. Okay. Down here? Yeah. Oh, that's... Is that him singing? Like, I don't want to cause any problems here. Out here. Yeah, he stopped. That was him singing. Hello. You friendly? Hello. How's it going? Sliver of meat. Seek sound, but why is it always so lonely? Could this be a lover? Still no lover. Hello. Sorry. I'm sorry. You're not alone anymore now. Nope. What? What do you mean nope? Look. He can now go rest with his friends and family in the afterlife. We did him a service. He was singing because he was sad and lonely. He's not alone anymore. Okay? I see someone in the distance. They're on a they're on a horse. Minor Ed Tree. Whoa, what is this right here? Okay, so we haven't been here yet. Oh, look at this. Hmm. I was having the feeling that this stuff was going to be... Uh-oh. Hey, it's the turtle. It's the turtle. Did you beat the lion swordsman? I've beat pretty much everybody I've come across. It's the turtle. The rock turtle. Go get him. You make it sound like I'm gonna kill it. Wait, what is this? What is this? I don't care. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, not this again. Okay. Yeah, when that thing chooses to not be aggressive, it's like one of the easiest monsters in the game. But when it chooses to be aggressive, oh my god. It is overwhelming. Hold on. Gotta have 0 distractions. What is this? Ow. Uh-huh. Where's your buddy? Got him. Okay. Try attacking. Could this be a precious item? Try attacking. Doesn't do anything. What do you mean? Oh! What the? Really? Okay, alright, that was cool. I've never seen it like that before. That was different. Hey, turtle guy. Chat thinks I kill each one of you I see. I don't know why. That was pretty sick. Although all it was a flask regeneration one, though. And we have this castle over there in the background. Oh, no, that's the castle that we've already been to, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we already been there. Hello. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't care about you guys. Uh-huh. Come on. Ah, okay, okay. Alright. I thought he was gonna go off the cliff there for a moment. No. Hit him in the face. Beautiful. The guys on the horse make me miss my dragon great bow. Oh, yeah, because you'd probably be able to hit the horse and just one-shot the guy. Hey, we gotta... I was too late. Yeah, this counter with a shield is OP. It's so strong. I almost feel dirty for using it. Like, look at that. It's so strong. It's really good for people who like to use shields. I don't think it's so good for people who like the two-hand stuff, though. Tower of Return. Oh, we got a ladder. I can't wait for you to swim out and explore the water. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I can't wait for that, too. Yeah. Yeah. Looking forward to that one. Whenever that's going to happen. Someone died right there. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Look at him. He's just, you know, just doing his job. Hey. Hold on. No! I wanted to kick him off. No! Oh, God, it's another trap chest. No, I fell for that already. I already fell for that once. I ain't doing it again. And we're going to do this. No. It'd be sick if you could use this right here. Oh, that'd be so cool. I don't think there's a way for us to be able to get that. I'm not doing that. No. Last time I got caught up in that thing, they'd throw me into a boss I couldn't beat. No. Until we can beat the first one, I'm not doing that. Okay, so where have we not gone? We explored this. We did this. We haven't done this right here. I don't think we've done this either over here. I guess we can keep going this way. I mean, we ran into an open world boss, which is cool. The tree. It was very reminiscent of the demons in the very first boss in Dark Souls 1. That was cool. God Gamer running away. Look, last time I got transported all the way over here and I couldn't beat the boss. What do you think's gonna happen if I go in that one now? Probably the same thing. It would suck if it transport you to the exact same place too. That would suck. I wish you could put your... Oh, there we go. There we go. You think they're going for a swim? Hello, sir. Get off my horse. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Ah! We got a Grace over here. Not only that, we have an NPC. It's a merchant, though. It's just a merchant. But hey, that's nice. Isolated merchant shack.
Well, has been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
He has a lantern attached to the waist to illuminate your surroundings. Okay. That seems useful. Walking mausoleum. Ballista bolts. Oh, colossal sword. Look at this. Just about the largest sword a mere man is capable of swinging. True to its name, it is designed to be wielded in both hands, but those of merely ordinary strength will still struggle to do it. The long blade is sharp, is heavy. Doesn't look sharp. I'm not really a fan of this one. Lost ashes of war. Empty ashes of war devoid of any memories of battle. Unable to apply any kind of affinities in their current state, but can be used by the smithing master of the Round Table Hall to recreate other ashes. Thus does the copy pass into becoming the genuine article. We have these as well. I'll buy them. And exceedingly rare to find, huh? I think I'm okay.
Have a safe journey.
What weapon sets you going to dual wield with or short and sealed? I'm not dual wielding anything. The sword I'm looking for is a great sword. Or the weapon I want is a great sword. I don't know if it's in the game. I don't want to know if it's in the game either. But I'm looking for a specific weapon if it's in the game. I assume it is, though. Oh, let's read the notes. I usually do two-handed greatsword in this. To stop the mausoleum stride, you need to clean up around its feet first. You need to clean up around its feet first. Hello. That's a lot of undead over there. That's like a lot of undead. Where the heck are you guys going? Rune 1. Oh, yeah, they're not going to let me look at the map because we're in battle. I don't really want to actually fight these guys. But yeah, I'm going after a greatsword. I haven't been able to find it yet. It's my favorite weapon in Souls. So I hope that they added it in Elden Ring. And we found another one. The Fourth Church of Marika. Don't tell me I found another one. I did. Damn. I got another one. Jeez. Hey, nice. Okay. Sick. Dude, 2 things to upgrade the potential of our flask. Nice. I imagine there's golden centipedes. Right? Golden centipedes? Got any centipedes? That's nice. Oh, we got to fight. We also, not only that. Hold on. We We also got this, too. I'll die if I try to go down there this way. Yeah, it was in a church. Yeah, it seems like they're in churches. What are those guys? They have no head. Look. What the? They literally have no head. They vanish out of thin air, too. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. They're pretty weak, though. Yeah, they're pretty weak. A little underwhelming. Lord Sworn Bolt. Okay. All right, so it said we got to clean up around its feet. Let's go over to these ruins, though, because if I don't, I'll get distracted. But we're using the mace because the mace has a faster blood buildup or bleed buildup than the katana that I was using. But the Hi. Hello. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. 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 Hey, guys. These guys are pretty sick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, no. You see me? Okay. But that did work. Oh, there's two more over there. Damn, that definitely did heal me for a lot more. Oh, it builds up even if you're doing this? Really? I didn't think it would. Okay. There's stairs, see? Like, there's stairs. Oh, he was a lot easier than I thought he was going to be. It was surprisingly pretty weak. I mean, we haven't even upgraded our weapon beyond 2. No, it's +3. Still, that was pretty weak. Ambush Shard. New spell. Is it a girl? Oh, look at her hands. She's stuck. Oh, she's scared.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
She's bleeding on the floor, yeah.
It will do no good, I swear it.
Likely friend? Liar ahead? Someone just melee attacked her. Can we save her? I'm not really sure. I mean, sometimes you like I remember in one game you had to be wearing like a specific clothes to interact with somebody. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you have to come back with a specific set of clothes. And she will be like, ah, I recognize that. You must be of the blank, blank, blank order. Is that, they did that in Bloodborne. Where one person wouldn't talk to you unless you had on specific clothes and didn't unlock like this whole quest. Could be something like that. Maybe she's not for everyone. Maybe you gotta have it could be a stat check too. She's most likely a magic caster. So, could be a stat check thing as well. Maybe you don't have the stats she wants us to have to talk to her. Okay. Oh God! I never really expected getting stepped on the turtle. That didn't really cross my mind. That was painful. That's death. That dude would probably squash you like a bug. Oh, who's this? Oh, there it is. The tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in the rays of gold. Oh, he's talking about that tower in the... Oh, okay. That's because you're playing on cheat mode? What? I am playing on... I died to the first boss I tried to take on for 6 hours, and now I am a god. Oh, so you have to get them all off in one life, or else it doesn't. Okay. Nope. Nope. Don't worry, I'm just trying to clean your feet. Oh god, even the stomp does damage. Okay. No! Everything's okay. Whoa! 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 Oh god! Well. Yeah. Yeah. No, he's... No! I died as he was falling down. No! But my souls... I mean, oh, thank God. Oh, alright, okay. Yes. Everything's A-okay. Let me in. Yes. Examine remains. With the Remembrance Duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. Wait, there's more than one. I don't even have one. Okay. All right. Let's put... let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's also go here next. Well, I mean, we know what it is for now. Not really, but... Nah, hey. Hey, what's going on, Zell? Happy Monday. Can we please have this as a meme? What, me getting stepped on a turtle? Do. I didn't even think they used the markers. I've been using the markers to, like, for a lot of stuff. If I've ever gone to a catacomb and I killed the boss, I put a skull marker on it. That way I know I've been there and I killed that thing. So I have no reason to go back. I didn't start doing that until today, though. Oh, you don't actually have to hold... You can just press the run button. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I just started doing that today because they don't, you know... I think if you go back to a catacomb, it'll be blue if you've never been there before. Or if you've been there. But you have to actually go back to it to find out. Because they, you know, they don't do the typical, like, you know, check marks and stuff. So I was like, oh, you know what? That seems like a good idea. Hey, we got another one of these. Whoa. I don't know who you were. Reformer bolts. Okay. I see you. If you delay your hits, he can't do anything. Is there another one? Juicy souls from that guy? Was it? I didn't take it. I don't really look. Oh, the lantern. You're right. Yeah, the lantern. Yeah, I bought it and I didn't even use it. You're right. Poor little turtle. Where is it? Oh, do you got... Oh, no. Is it like one of those things you gotta put it here? Sometimes it... Oh, I didn't know you could switch between... There it is. Yeah. It is. Oh, that's nice. It's not as good, but that's cool. Oh, and you can switch to another. You can switch to another thing. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this one's not a trap. Winged scythe. That's neat. According to pagan belief, white-winged maidens are said to be death's gentle envoys. Deals holy damage. Oh, it has... Oh, yeah, it has wings as the scythe, huh? Angel wings. Interesting. That's really nice. That's cool. These seem to be pretty reoccurring, too. I'm surprised that there wasn't that many rats. So I've heard conflicting point of views on the exploration in Elden Ring. I've heard people say that they don't like that it's very hands-off. And then I've heard some people say they like it because you feel like you actually explore in this game, where other games basically tell you where to go with waypoint markers and stuff. Granted, I mean, I put that beam down myself. But the difference is I put it down myself, right? So I've heard pretty conflicting point of views. What's this? You have to use it to actually activate it? Really? Wow. Huh. Sounds like a lot of people never played Gothica. Well, I would assume so. Yeah, it's a pretty older game. I also heard that they added Earthbound to like the Switch service. I never played Earthbound. I just recently found out that Ness is from Earthbound. I had no idea. And they thought it was going to be like Undertale. And then they walked away after playing Earthbound, like, annoyed because of how much the game likes to fuck with you. You know, opinions. Opinions. I've only heard positive things about exploration. I watched like 4 guys playing it. I'm off to work. Have a great day. Hey, you have a great day too, Rencon. Thanks for coming out to today's stream, sir. Aka's ending the life of innocent creatures. What makes you think that these things are innocent? They're possessed rocks. That is far from innocent. He took a look. Whoa. Ancient hero of Zamor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh, my God. That's a lot of damage. Uh-huh. Are you really just gonna let me do these jumping attacks on you? I was gonna say. No, he's not. Okay. Ah, no, he missed my hit. Oh, oh. Oh, okay, so he tries to. Whoa. Okay, he gets it. Yeah, okay. He also gets a. Oh, that's the move that they have with the curved greatsword. All right, we need to play a little bit more safe. Ow. Ow, ow. Stage 2. He's very elegant. The further you away, the more dangerous it is. Yeah. Wow, he lost his footing. Whoa! It's like a hurricane. Have a great day at work, Rendcon. Fuck. Ow. 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 Fuck. Oh. 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 You can do a jumping attack. Yeah. Whoa! Oh my god, I can't believe it. I get hurt! Get away from me! Oh, I'm hit. Yeah. Trying to play the game like Neo and get behind the boss? Shut up! I was trying to go for a backstab. It doesn't work. I tried so many times. Rip. I mean, his moves are pretty cool. I don't really have a good read on when to dodge though. But I do know you can do this. Oop. This close, if I heal, he's gonna hit me. Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. Oh, come on. Oh. Frostbite. Ah. Dude. Yeah, he's kicking my ass. Yeah, the hurricane. Yeah. No, I took too long. No. I got the hit, at least. Too far away. Oh, I thought he was gonna... I thought he was gonna do another one. He had like a pause. Could have got a second heavy attack in there. Well, on the positive side, I've been able to get him down pretty low both attempts. I don't fully understand how to avoid his moves, though. Not all of them. We'll get there, though. We get 2 heavy attacks in at the beginning. We're fast enough. Too slow. That doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, it's just like the Demon of Hatred. Yeah, it's just like the Demon of Hatred. You, I forget you can run and jump in this game. Duh. This asshole! He's pretty cool. You won't be aggressive if I heal over here, right? That should have hit me. I feel like that's a pretty weird issue going on in the game at the moment. There's sometimes it feels like you should get hit and you don't. Like that hit should have clearly hit me. Yeah, I don't care. Like I should take damage there. Ow. Oh, you can iframe roll that. Wow. Greet it out. That bleed came in at the perfect time. Nice. Radagans Scar Seal. Nice. 3rd time's the charm. All right, let's pull up the menu. And Skull. Beat him. We got him. What does this do? Where is it even at? Oh, it's a medallion. Oh. Attributes. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. How does it raise my attributes, though? Oh, wait. Equipment. It raises my health by... It raises my health by 133. No, that's wrong. 137. I get 137 health. It increases my weight limit. I get more I get 4 more stamina. My endurance goes up by 3. Increases all your increases endurance, vigor, strength, and dexterity by 3, but we take more damage. Wonder if it's worth it. Critical hits restore HP. But how do I know what's a critical hit, though? It depends on how much damage we take, really. Hey, why not? Guess we'll find out. GG. Hey, thanks. Thank you. I think we're almost done exploring over here. I mean, it's not... we got this over here. They got C, and then this over here. Other than that, I think we've seen almost all there is to be seen here. Not exactly what I was expecting, I gotta say. We got to the tree, too. Let's go here. And then make our way up to the hut. Yeah, there's not much. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much left here. Are we able to go there? Might be able to. No, we gotta cross a bridge. And there's a figure in front of the bridge, right? Yeah. Not really what I've been thinking. Maybe, oh, maybe you gotta go around. I mean, could. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. We'll go here. Maybe that's the way. There's some flowers down there that we want to fight, too. There's a bunch of them. The big ones. We want to fight. What is this? Why does it keep saying that I'm... Oh, yeah, this looks like it's it. There's a house. There's be a house. Yellow ember. Another... Whoa, those are some... Hey, whoa. I've never seen any rats with those kind of eyes in my life. What the hell's going on here? Wait, they were giving me a status effect too. I wonder what that is. Doesn't look like we can do anything here. I see you. What is this? Eyes of Yellow. Ew. Ew. Same as the crafting. Grown in lands afflicted by frenzy. Oh, it's friends. Grown in lands afflicted by frenzy. It's used for its pain relieving properties, though it is also known to be dangerous, intoxicated. Okay. I had a guy post on one of my tweets about Elden Ring, about how he's unsure if he's going to be able to finish the game. And I was like, you can do it. You can do it. Although, don't feel bad. Don't feel too bad. It does definitely feel more on one of the harder sides, I think. Some of the bosses do. I wonder what that is. Well, we're gonna do both anyway, so let's just stick to the plan and then we'll go down there. That one was close. Yeah, I was gonna say. He's like real close. The bosses in this one are definitely... Whoa! Energetic. I think so far... my favorite boss we have fought has been the Tree Sentinel. The very first boss that took me 6 hours to beat. I think that's my favorite one so far. He was just really cool. Like, you could see the improvement in the boss fight AI with him. And even though he had he had a bunch of moves from a bunch of other bosses, like his animations were really cool. You know, when he was charging up his attacks and stuff, it looked pretty sick. All right. Ah. They're inflicted with everybody here is inflicted with frenzy. Not just the rats, the people too. Not like a lot of older solar games where there's soul and... Yeah, I mean, are we about to get... That's a giant-ass rat. You see it? You see it? Mama's right there. Right there. Are we about to get a third sacred tier? Are we literally about to go so many hours without finding any of them, and then we're about to find 3 in one stream? What? What is this? Dude, I could have used this stuff so long ago. Flame Crest Wooden Shield. Why so many rats, though? Big rodent problem around these parts? Yeah. These things are huge. Another one. Ah, this is the stuff that guy wanted me to buy. Or didn't want me to buy, but he was offering to buy, and I didn't buy it. What's this? Gold ting excrement. Ah, poop. Yes. I too am the one who likes to pick up poop with my bare hands. Yes. Ah. Still don't see any cause. Is it this fire? No, I already been over there. Hey, buddy. Oh, I was gonna say you didn't die? Alright, hold on. We know Mama's here. So... yeah, Mama's right there. And oh god! Mama. It's all big one misunderstanding. The flame of frenzy. Oh god. Oh god, Mama. Do you really want to do this in front of the kids? I guess so. I'm sorry. Oh, nice dodge. No grace here, though. Sacred cheer. We got another one. Damn, man, this flask is about to go from garbage to OP real fast. Nice. Murderer? What do you mean, murderer? I am helping liberate them. Okay, there is a difference. Liberation. I'm liberating them. Usually there's like a cause for the frenzy. It just seems like they're just all crazy. All right, well. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's you guys. Man, I haven't seen you guys in so long. Maybe the flame is what frenzied them? Maybe. There's usually a cause for the frenzy, or you see like some kind of something. They just seem like they're all mad for no reason. Is that really? That's all? I mean, don't get me wrong. The tier is good enough. But is that all that's here? No, like, no basement or anything? Seems so. I guess the tier is all that was here. Hey, Rogue. Happy Monday. I say that because I find it strange that they have two icons. I find that a little strange. Like, they got one for the church and then they got one for the village. Why not just have it for the church? And that's pretty much it. I mean, they're so close together, too. It's a little weird. Can you break it? Can I break what? I don't see any openings or anything. It's a little strange. There's been a lot of churches, man. We found, what, 3 churches? One here, one there, one there. Found quite a bit. It's a lot. Oh, the bonfire? No, the bonfire. Oh, you mean the flame thing right here? No, I mean, they got people tied up there, too. Nah, this is like a set thing. I mean, I can take fire damage, though. But no. Killed that poor single mom? Well, she was a single mom, so she's probably grateful. She doesn't have to stress anymore. So it's hard life. There's a big tree. Sacred passage. Next thing is this. And then we're gonna go here. Think we can get down safely? Yeah. Dude, fall damage in this game is extremely generous. Whoa. Fall damage in this game is extremely generous. So I was gonna say that's a little bit further though. Oh, he's going fast. No. Lightning strike. Nice. Oh my god. Oh god. There's so many of them. So I didn't even kill one. I don't even know what happened to him. Oh, he must have got killed by the lightning. Oh god. Alright, we got another one. No. Dude, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. No. Help me. Dude. Alright, fuck you. You pieces of... Oh my god. How have I not... No, he grabbed me with my shield up. Oh my god, dude. Oh, jeez Louise. They're not threatening alone, but when they're in a pack. My god. Jeez. You woke up a pissed off nest? Tell me about it. Jeez. There's so many of them. I think I didn't see anyone explore the south in this detail. Oh, really? Yeah, we still got a couple places to go. We did it? I thought I was gonna die. I won't. Oh, yeah, there's no way. How do you get down without dying? There's no way. Horse time? No, he's gonna die too. How do I get down? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I see the thing over there. All right. I'll try the horse. Was the jump button on horse again? Yeah. I told you. I told you. But you didn't believe me. That poor horse died. I didn't kill the horse, okay? I didn't kill the horse. He just stubbed his wolf. He stubbed his wolf and it's fine now. Oh, so okay, so if he died, okay, I see. You killed. I didn't kill the horse. Whoa, those guys are back again. All right. First things first. Where are my stuff? We got a problem. It's back where I jump. Oh, God. It's not where I land. It's where I jump. I hate how they do this. Oh, no, please. No. I don't want to deal with you guys again. At least not right now. Okay. I have to go back here. The blame isn't exclusively on me because no one else argued the contrary. Way to turn it in your favor. I can see people. Hello, how you doing? I will say the horse combat is definitely not my favorite. But horse combat is kind of tricky, isn't it? Usually if there's horse combat in games, it's usually on with guns. Hey, how's it going? Not this again. Okay. 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 Everything is dead. Oh, God. Where did you come from? Okay, now everything's dead. Yes. Now fast travel. Okay. Got my stuff back. When have I ever tried to argue something that I thought might kill? Okay. Oh, that's just evil. All right, now let's go kill the plants. Okay. Ooh. Hello. There you go. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yeah, boy. That is a lot of poison. That is a lot of poison. Okay. Can you stop sprouting poison? Oh. How am I supposed to kill you if you keep sprouting poison? No. These things got a lot of health. Alright, one's down. What? I mean, I'm already poisoned, so what's there to be afraid of? At this point. Ow. Yeah, if that damaged them, that would be amazing. So they can still cast it even though they have fire on them. I can't tell if the fire makes them take more damage though. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, one left. And poison's not really that bad. Not really. Like, it's not really doing that lot of damage, I gotta say. I wonder. No! I was wondering if I could get the stab to prevent that. Yeah, these plants are extremely tanky. They got so much health. Ow. Jeez. Was it worth it? Probably not. But they're dead and I'll never have to do it again. So, hey. There's that too. Nope. Nothing here. Stop that. Oh no, I take it back. Something is here. Hey, what do we got? We got ourselves an elevator going down. Oh, there's a passage. I just saw it. Lost Grace found. Ah. Okay. Let's go back up so we can get that one place. And here. Oh, is it really just to get materials? Really? Do they really expect people to go south first? It seems kind of... I don't know. This is seeming weird. Like, the guy at the tree was pretty easy. The guy here was pretty easy. But this guy over here is fucking hard as hell. Like... It seems kind of odd. I don't, like, I don't really understand the balance of the area. I thought since the guy in the castle was so ridiculously difficult that the rest of the area would be not as difficult, but maybe like a step below him. But no, it almost feels as if they wanted you to come here first or something. Which definitely isn't the case, because you got to go through the boss on here. It's kind of strange. Oh, yeah, let's see how the lantern is. The castle probably was the last place to go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like the area around the castle would be maybe like a step below them, but no, everything's been pretty easy peasy. It's been pretty easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know? Balance is an illusion in open world. Well, you know, no, it's not, because I mean, there's areas that are like, hey, this is the beginner zone. Hey, that's the non-beginner zone. You go over there, you're gonna get your ass one shot often. You know? That's balance. It's these guys again. You take your torch out. I like the torch more. It's the guys from the castle, though. Yeah. I like the torch more than the, Oh, wow. They take a lot of stamina, man. These guys will eat 2 hits, but that 3rd hit, they'll go right through it. That could have been very bad. I think strong attacks only hurt these guys. Well, not hurt, but you know what I mean. Oh my God, that makes these guys so easy. What? It's like a night and day difference. Jeez. Yeah, stagger. Thank you. Stagger. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, goddamn. You chilling? Yeah, it seems like heavy attacks stagger them. Hey, what's going on, buddy? There's someone outside. Oh, he's right there. Exalted flesh. Hey. You will just have to imagine the fire. Yes. Oh, hey, what's going on? Pickaxe. Large glintstone scrap. I gotta start rolling into these so I know where I've been. Okay. It's totally not to do it just to have fun. Ow. 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 They can delete your health, man. Where's the other guy? I was gonna say, no, there's no way he's dead. That move is pretty good. That new counterattack thing it's pretty good. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but man, does it help in a pinch when you need it. Ah, we haven't gone this way. Okay. Dead end, though. Okay. That leaves us with this over here. So how is the flavor of the week game treating you? I wouldn't call it the flavor of the week game, though. Like, people have been looking forward to Elden Ring for a long time. But maybe not everybody's as equal. Whoa! It's been good though. No. Nice try. Dude, these guys right here are fucking aggressive. It's been really nice. It feels like it's the hardest FromSoft game they made, though. Some bosses are pretty damn challenging. Dude, what is going on with the frames right now? Ow. 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 Yeah. Dude. Oh, God. Give me that backstab. Fuck off, will ya? Jesus Christ. Hey! Hey! Oh! Look at all these feathers. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's basically open world Dark Souls 3. That's great. Some of the bosses have been pretty good. The first optional boss I took on was extremely fucking difficult. And then the first, I guess like real main story boss was also pretty difficult as well for how unorthodox he was. It was nice. It was nice to be able to pick the game up and get my ass kicked all over again. All right, we got, I think, like 3 paths, right? Soft cotton. First time we found that. Boop, boop, boo. All right, did we get almost everything? Got a lot of smithing stones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this. Does that sound atmospheric, or is that actually... No. No, it's not. Hold on. No, I just remember there's a place I haven't been. I just remembered. The ladder. I don't know if you guys caught it. There was a ladder at the very beginning. I didn't take it. And I meant to go back and take it. It has some performance issues, though, that are pretty annoying. Hopefully they fix that stuff soon. Right here. I don't know what leads. Ah. Any more noise? No more noise. It is nice and quiet. Now. Oh, that's right. I had a flask. Yeah, I had a thing to increase my stuff. Yeah. Do we spin our souls or do we keep them? I get 43 HP. And then 43 HP, so it's okay, so it hasn't deteriorated yet. It's been 43, 43 each time. That's not bad. More health means we're in the fight longer. My attack only goes up by 1 though. This kind of sucks. Maybe that's better to do right there. Increase our attack, increase our strength. All right, let's make a beam line for the boss. I don't want to fight anybody along the way. Rusted anchor. Easy peasy. Well, that was easy. Poor guy. No wonder I couldn't see the boss before going in. I was like, wait, I can't see him. All right, well, let's get out of here. I triple double dog crunch trap dare you. I should have just did it. But then again, I didn't know the guy was going to be that easy. Retrospect. Okay, so that was here. Let's do as we always do. He's dead. All right, next place to go is here. And then we have this area right here. These two areas. And then after that, it's pretty much, I mean, no, we already went over here, right? No, I want to go here too. All right, so let's go straight ahead. They killed that poor woman on the bridge. I know. I don't like that. I don't like that enemy either. That's not my favorite one either. But I guess that's kind of a point to the... Okay, I could definitely say I wasn't expecting that. Demi-human forest ruins. He didn't even hit me! Oh. I don't even, can you even get parried? I gotta worry about you while I'm fighting this big guy now. Well, I gotta worry about you now. Right? Where the hell do you guys keep coming from? Jeez. Dude, switch to the guy that's... Oh my god, sometimes the lock-on is awful. It's like I want to switch to the guy who's actively in my face attacking me, but it doesn't want to switch. Now there's 3 of them. Jeez. You can attack me anytime you want. Like, Jesus Christ. That's like almost a minute. Jeez. What took you so long? Oh, hey, we gotta win. God, they just kept coming and coming and coming. Wait, you're kidding. Ah. I'm not ready yet. The hell's that noise? Hey, it doesn't seem like there's anything else of significance here. Hold on, hold on. I think I just saw something. No, maybe that was just... Oh, okay, that was just him. I mean, he's probably nice, right? Right? Probably nice. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I did see what I thought I saw. There's 5 of them. Let's see here. 2 down. 3 down. Hey. 4 down. What's this? A leaf. Nice. Alright, all ads down. Top off. Hello. Shut up. Ow! Ow! Ow. He has magic. Ow. God, that comes out so fast. I could have still my recovery animation. Couldn't do anything. It's the same thing. He keeps backing up, so I can't dive attack him. He killed his minion for me. Thank you. Dude. That back, he keeps... Okay, alright, I'm unlocking. Demi-human queen's staff. Oh, that was a queen. Oh, I apologize. Crystal birds. Okay. Well, we got that done. My bad, queen. I apologize. Oh, hey. With a fighting, a spitting, my discipline's unforgiving. Got you backing up in a defensive position. Ass kicking ass, the microphone staying up. Shine looking. Damn! Damn! Beat his ass. Oh my gosh, you just throw hands on people in this. Jesus. Alright, we got more flowers over here. I think I see queen flower too up there. Hey, what's this? Nope. Later. I'll have to read that later. Now, if I do this, you die. No, you don't. You don't take any kind of like DOT damage, even though you're a plant and that's fire, huh? Thought you would. Okay, I want to get away from this because I want to look at the map. So let's get out of here. Let's Okay. Yeah, that was just making us go back up here. Ah, okay. All right, so we did this. Next place to go is the swamp, and I think the fastest play is probably Probably the castle, isn't it? We're almost done in this region, I feel. This region's almost completely... Oh, that's right. We have the thing to take more damage, too. I forgot. We take more damage. But our attributes are higher. I totally forgot about this. It didn't really feel like it was that big of a difference. All right, the other one is over here. We tried to explore this earlier to no luck. But since now we know that poison is kind of not really something worth fearing. We'll just eat the poison. Is that a crab? Yes. Ow. Like, I'm going over here without a care in the world. Something is DOTing me pretty badly, though. Alright, anyone else? Ow. Okay. Hey. Who the hell is screaming? Who is screaming? You done? No, no. This is... They're not getting revived, are they? At least you can get a katana. Yeah, the katanas have been in Demon Souls for quite a while, or Dark Souls for quite a while. What the hell's making that noise? Alright, well, there's nothing remarkable over here. So, that's a bust. Alright. Teleporting? Yeah, that's a bust. Alright, one last place to check. And here. And then pretty much everything else would be... Well, hello, friend. It's nice seeing you again. Hello. He has a different weapon? Nice. It bleeds too. Have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Make sure not to drool. He looks tougher. I think he hits a little bit harder. It definitely seems like staying on the non-weapon side of this guy is actually a little bit easier. He just bled. I don't know how I backstabbed him. He just bled again. Got him. Enemy failed. Ash of War Barricade Shield. Knight Rider Flail. You need 24 decks. It's basically a mace. Oh, that's cool. It's cool. I mean, it's basically a mace. It has a higher deck ceiling, though. It does bleed damage. It has the same bleed damage, too. Oh, let's see what it's, Oh, you can hold it down. This is its special attack. Is it stronger? That's actually kind of hard to tell. Cause I don't have the dex requirement, so yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. You see how at the physical attack it says 138 plus 45? Well, this one says 112 minus 44. So anything you don't meet the requirement for, it's kind of hard to actually tell if it does more damage or not. I would have to get 24 decks to be able to. If I had 24 decks, it'd be better. But it does the same bleed. Yeah. I don't think it's better. Yeah, I think the one we have now is better. I don't think I'd use it, though. We're at 173. We could actually use the greatsword. They're saying the greatsword actually has... Is it... Okay, so even if it's a D... Even if it's a... They're both Ds on scaling with strength. Yet... The greatsword has blue and this one has... Yeah. So that means it's not all the same. This one scales more with dex than it does with strength. But it does more damage. So technically I could use the Bloodhound's Fang. Yeah, I could technically... Damn, we got a lot of these. Lion's Claw. Oh, I can use the crossbow. I didn't think we were going to be able to use it. All right, I think we're done. Oh, no. I got one more thing to do. Over here. Yeah, I think we're done down here. I think we'll go to the castle after this and explore the castle. I think it's time to explore the castle. I just wanted to get this section of it done. Over here. Yes. I saw this when we were on the thing. Oh, I guess this is nothing, huh? No, I guess not. Oh, no. No, that's what it was. I thought it might lead to something, but I guess not. Yeah. Gonna have lunch? Hey, enjoy your lunch. All right, going to the castle. I can officially say I feel like we have explored the majority of this area. Yes. We couldn't figure out how she works over here, but that's about it. Unless maybe there's something on the coastal area over here, maybe. I don't even think that's a coastal area now that I think about it. Okay, we're going to go to the castle. Yes. Let us go. Go to the shitty poison swamp. Wow, it's just a shitty poison swamp. There could have been a boss at the shitty poison swamp for all I know. Oh, wow. Look at that all the way over there. Okay, so that leads to, like, nothing. Did we ever see where this goes? Just an item. Okay. I'm just going to assume everything in this is going to be a little bit easier since...
You're just the kind I pray.
Since we've kind of, you know, buffed ourselves. Ooh. Oh, I thought that white silhouette was an enemy. Hey, there we go. Here we go now. Out of grease. Is that a bird with knives on its feet? What? Who thought that was a good idea? Yes. What? The bird did? Guess so. Oh, bird doesn't know that I'm here. It's another bird right there. Hey! Well, it's working out. I'm getting my ass destroyed. Dude, I can't hit this fucking bird. Why is his eyes glowing? There was literally nothing down here. There was no reason to go there. Okay. Ow. Ow! Like, look, one's already enough. Ooh. Be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered. Smithing Stone 3. The intro. Yeah, it's pretty much like that. That's pretty accurate. Dude, that sounded just like Goofy. You know the thing where Goofy is like flying? That sounded just like Goofy. I got so distracted. Somebody come quick. All right. I realize I have not really crafted much in this game. Marred leather shield. I have not crafted that much in this game, if at all. I think I crafted like 2 items. Gold runes. You never know. There might be something in the boxes. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Wait. Why am I fighting you and not the one guy outside? Oh! They got bleed on them. Weapons worn on the fists, comprised of sharp parallel blades, favored by those who lurk in the dark. Lacerations cause blood loss with great effect. Claw weapons come in pairs, and two-handing this weapon will equip it in both hands. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I actually have to find a second one? Uh-huh. We're about to go Vega. Let's go. It's Vega time. Now, how have we found... No. I already know how this works. Badass. Oh, do you see the blood build up? Oh. How have we found Vega's claw before we found the hand-to-hand weapon? How is that a thing? I just need 2? Yeah, I need a second one. Got some throwing daggers. Seems safe. Saint Trina's arrows. You guys fucking suck. Damn, this thing is annihilating them. Where are we again? We're at the castle. I went inside the castle. I got a Vega claw. It's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Alright, someone's aware. Oh, God! Fucking scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh, man, I thought I was the only one on this thing. Don't do that. Give me a freaking heart attack. Oh, you're not an enemy. I thought this was an enemy. Oh, we got spiders. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Patches. You fucking asshole. Alright, okay. Alright, dude. Alright. I'll get you back for this. You dick. I wasn't ready for that. Hold on, I'm Wolverine now, though. Somebody come quick. Oop. Beautiful. No. Fucking Weapon X time, baby. You died. Ow. Oh. Yeah. That would have helped a little bit. Rusty key. That asshole locking me in here with this guy. What a dick. Curved swords talisman. What is this? Enhances guard counters. How so? It is said that a blind swordsman was the originator of this technique, the art of following one's opponent to strike so as to leave them vulnerable to a well-timed reply. Okay. Enhances stamina reducing attacks against a blocking opponent. Hammers are highly effective against shield-bearing foes, so much that they are known as night killers. Patches, you're fucking getting murdered next time I see you. Just want to let you know. A friend had one. It was weird feeling when it crawled on you. Wait, what? A tarantula? Okay, apparently my character can't jump. Yeah. Where'd he go? Hey. Fire grease. How the heck are we supposed to... Damn. 1-2, Tim. Jeez. Get ragdolled. Mm-hmm. And Weapon X. The Brick Hammer. Brick Hammer. I like the sound of that. Okay. Yeah. Let's not say we did. Oh, I see you. How do I... I almost died there. Okay. Oh, is that how it's supposed to be? Oh, that's... Oh. That's how you're supposed to get down here.
Step back, you wretched tarnish.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had a name. I'm sorry. Look, dude, this is all one big misunderstanding. This is all one big misunderstanding. Look, you look just like all the other ones that were attacking me, so I thought you were... Yeah, how the heck do I get this? You think he's not mad anymore? It's been a while, you know? He was just sitting there and taking a break. Look. That ain't taking a break. All right. He got his homie to come get me. He was planning and scheming. Silver pickled foul foot. Chat does like themselves some feet. Mushroom. Yeah, no. Pickled chicken feet? Ew. Ew. No. No. Say no. Say no to that. All right, fair. New experiences are good for the soul. Bad experiences are bad for the soul. So, yeah. I ain't eating no pickled chicken feet. What about pickled eggs? Also, no. Oh, you gotta go get a bodyguard. Is that it? Can't fight me mano a mano?
What did I do to deserve?
Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Why do you gotta say it like that upon death? I wonder if... Poor guy. Hey, good morning, the bearded one. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Bell bearing. That was close. I am indeed. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're exploring the castle after that one boss that it took me a little bit to beat, the like the 2-hour guy. We're exploring his castle a little bit. No! We found Vega's claw, so we're using that. We're becoming Weapon X. We're now officially Weapon X. And... You think I'm scared of you? I ain't scared. I ain't got nothing to be scared about. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Ow. 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 Ow! Weapon X has nothing to be afraid of. I've seen you've turned into Wolverine. Yes. Do. We haven't upgraded them at all. I don't know if I would upgrade them, but they are fun to use. Drawstring fire grease. Oh, hey, we got a... Contraption doesn't move. That is... See it right there. Not quite sure if I'll live that fall. Pickled egg sounds disgusting, by the way. Grace found. Look at this. Damn. Look at this. All right, I feel like I need to go test something out real quick. Hold on. Does this work? Contraption doesn't work. All right, it's too far. I was like, I wonder if it's too far. Yeah, it's too far. Oops. No, I did it on purpose. That wasn't an accident. I did it on purpose. I wanted to see, you know? Who the hell is shooting this damn crossbow at me? And where is he? Oh. Ah, you, I see. How has your progress been? Have you figured out any of the story yet? No, we have not, no. No, I fought a bunch of bosses today, though. Just like the other day. Or, yeah, the other day. I fought a bunch of bosses. I don't even remember how many now. It's been that many. We've killed quite a few. Not really, like, storyline bosses, though. I think most of them have been, You think the distance is going to save you from me? Nice. Okay, contraption doesn't work. I feel like that one's going to... You think if we fall down on this one? Wait, why is that guy all the way down there? Oh, because we took a... Right. Yeah, we fought quite a bit. We basically explored the entire south area today. That's pretty much done. Now we're chilling at the castle. Figuring out what the castle's all about. I love that we have a map in Souls games. I feel like it's a must for this gameplay style. Like, could you imagine if we didn't have one in this gameplay style? Got him. Hey. Our sense of direction would be so bad. We get lost in these games usually. Oh, you get lost in these games? I mean, the other games are way more linear than this. Like, way more linear. This is... It'd be extremely easy to get lost in this. Like, yeah, it'd be very easy. All right, so that was... Can explore over there. We got this here. And yeah, Dark Souls 1 is like the most Dark Souls 1 is the most non-linear of them all. Dark Souls 3 is the most linear. Did he just throw a explosive barrel at me? He did! He killed his teammate too! Bro, I can't hit these things. Jesus. All right, a little hard. That one item, though, is still bothering me. Smithing Stone 2. I didn't see this, actually. What? You didn't see what? The birds with the knives on their legs. Golden Rune. Oh, we won't die if we drop down. I can't say it's safe about this. Oh, you haven't seen this part. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Oh, we got a ladder. We got knights going there. Oh, this pretty much leads us to... Okay. Hello. Got him. Wow. I thought his attack was over. It seemed like it was to me. Let's see here. That's it? He's got some reach for that story? Sure does. Ow. Ow. Thanks for killing one of your teammates, though. It's like the blue and red knights in Demon Souls. Oh, this guy? Yeah, he does have like a similar attack pattern, doesn't he? And then he's that easy. Oh my god. Jeez. How it always works. I think what it is like, you know, you have so many flasks left. You know, it's like the confidence of having your flasks. When you don't have any, you're like super cautious. Almost to like a detriment or something of yourself. Too cautious. Oh, hey. Damn, he didn't even survive an entire combo. Jeez. How the heck did we get that over there? Flawless victory. Oh, no. Oh, okay. All right. When it comes crashing down and it hurt. I don't want you to fall over the ledge. How did that miss? Weapon X plunge. Ah. Yes. Majestic. A knight is a knight, even in a castle. Appreciate it. What's this? Akamatzu mimics veil. A headpiece. No? But I thought you wore veils on your head. Use FP to mimic nearby objects. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay. Sorry. Are you gonna help your bud? He's dead. You just straight up been. Oh, there's stairs. Duh. Call in Striker. We gotta contain Weapon X. He's getting out of hand. He's killing everything. I knew it was a bad idea to give him that adamantium skeleton. He's practically invincible. Damn, they hung a giant upside down and cut his leg off. Jesus. No, okay. All right. Not exactly. Golden rune. Oh, got a key. Item. Brooch wrapped in red velvet. A memento left by the chrysalids, sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. Lump of flesh. Pretty tasty. Oh! That's the boss from the beginning of the game. That's the thing that wrecked my ass. Whoa! Oh, this is the thing the girl was mentioning. To be grafted to the spider. Ew. It definitely gets a lot of ill. Damn. So that's the thing that she talked about. Oh god, you can see the little kid. Ew. What the hell? Wait, didn't I get unlocked? Oh, I guess I didn't. Well. Okay. Hey, thanks for killing him. Appreciate that. Yeah. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Do. Still haven't found the weapon that I want to... Oh, God. Oh, well, you know, no big deal. Hey, guys. Having a nap? Don't sleep on the job. Ah, it's time to go to church. Hello.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle.
Uh-huh.
When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Spinning weapon. Grants infinities and skills to an armament. Huh. Glintstone pebble.
Oh, keen to learn.
No. Oh, wait. I never went this way, did I? No, I didn't. Aye. Get out of the way, you're interrupting our fight. Aye. Oh. No, let it happen. Damn, I was trying to kick him off the ledge. Over here. Over here, buddy. Look, I'm vulnerable. Haha, I'm near the ledge. Damn it. Damn it. Uh-huh. Stop doing the shield bash! You motherfucker! Oh my god. You would constantly... Oh. He knows. He knows. Esther. Thank you. I can't tell what the hell's going on. Okay, out of here. What's my thoughts on Elden Ring so far? It's very fun. Very, very good. Has some technical issues, but I mean, I imagine that stuff's gonna get fixed. That's what he kept doing right there. Banished Knight Helm Altered. But it's very good. It's a really good game. Albeit it's a bit different than what Souls typically is. But that's, I don't think that's a bad thing. I know some people probably will feel that way, though. Because it's not exactly what it used to be, but it's pretty good. Although I think it's definitely still not a game for everybody. But I mean, you could say that about every game that has existed, can't you? Hello, sir. How did you not see me? Ow. Got him. Okay. Okay. The only bad thing, it's only a bad thing if you hate Breath of the Wild. I guess so. Yeah, Souls aren't my thing. I'm glad people enjoy them. I'm just glad people are enjoying them. No, it was an analogy, though. Because, you know, the games before Legend of Zelda were different. Were, you know, more samey than Breath of the Wild. You know, Breath of the Wild, very different from Zelda. Oh no, we've been there. There's quite a few people that don't like Breath of the Wild, who like the older Legend of Zelda games. And they're like, this isn't Breath of the Wild. This is something different. This isn't the Zelda that I love. This ain't the Zelda that I used to know. This something different. Back in my day, Zelda used to be about rescuing the princess. Now it's about climbing up a mountain while it rains. That ain't Zelda. That ain't the Zelda I grew up with. I remember when you has to pick up a bomb and you get a tutorial every single time on how to throw it. Now they don't even tell you how to throw the bomb. That ain't my Zelda. Innovation is good for video games. Without innovation, we wouldn't have any current great games. Well, I mean, I agree. It's the thing. It's the never-ending cycle of video games and... Is it called commercialism? I think. Where... It's like Resident Evil. Like, Resident Evil went through, you know... I think Resident Evil is the prime example. Resident Evil 1 was, you know... the first of its kind. Although, you know, Alone in the Dark came out before it. And then Sweet Home. But anyways, Resident Evil was the first of RE, right? You know, it was good for its time. Then Resident Evil 2 comes out, blows it out the water, you know. For many people, for a while, that was like their favorite RE game. Still, you know, still to this day. Then you got Resident Evil 3. That came out, right? And then, but if you go to like the next main lineup games, you start seeing a pattern. The next mainline game is Code Veronica. On the, you know, it releases on the Dreamcast and stuff like that. That's fine. But it wasn't as well received. And then you get to Resident Evil 0, which was originally supposed to come out on the Nintendo 64, but came out on the GameCube. Same response. Right? Same response. Now all 5 games share similarities, right? You know, like they innovate in their different ways, but the formula is pretty much the same. And then, you know, when Zero comes out, people were saying, oh, I'm tired of this same goddamn Resident Evil format. It's so boring. You have to pick stuff up. You only got 8 inventory slots. I gotta find this to go here, to go there, to go this, to find my underwear. I gotta do this. This shit's boring, right? So they said that about Code Veronica and Resident Evil 0. They were like, oh, it's great, but we've already seen this before. And then, you know, Resident Evil 4 comes out and everyone's like, my God, it's the greatest video game that's ever been made ever. And then you have a split between the fans. You're like, you have fans that are like, no, the olds are the best. And then you have fans that are like, everything before 4 sucked ass. But for Capcom, it was, okay, our games are good, but people are saying that it's the same stuff over and over again. So they had to change. And, you know, I mean, Resident Evil 4 was like the biggest beacon of light for them. But then, you know, they had Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 5, while it's a good co-op game, is an action fest. It's not a bad video game. It's a pretty good video game. Still an action fest. Kind of far from what RE was. So, yeah. I don't know. It's like the dilemma you having to find... You have to... You gotta find how to change without changing too much. Because if you change too much... How's it go? If you change too much... You forgot your roots, and then if you change not enough, you're stale because you're staying the same. You can't win. You can't win. Pretty much what I was getting at. Ooh. How the fuck? The fuck are you doing? What the fuck is that? Okay. That's how you sound. That's how you sound. Talk about the new RE. I mean, I don't find the new RE that great. I'm sorry. I don't find it that great. It doesn't have what I want out of an RE game in it. That's all. I gotta get to that guy of like actual. I had one healing item. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hey, ow. Old RE games had a different atmosphere. They did. They had a different, they just had a different direction. I like how the games were connected. I mean, like, they had their individual stories, but they were still connected, you know? I miss that. Now all the games are, like, kind of standoffish. I mean, 7 and 8 connect, yeah. But I don't like 7 and 8. Hello. And they don't really connect by much either. Not really. How did I miss that? Yeah, I think the over-the-shoulder... I mean, mine is always going to be fixed camera, I think. But over-the-shoulder would be my second favorite in the RE franchise. Anything but first person. First person in RE, it just ain't for me. When in doubt, spam it out. Highland Axe. Ooh. It's a regular axe. Why is it D? Oh, I'm sorry. 180. No, why is it so low? What? Is it because it's +1? Is that why? It weighs less. Wow. It's just a one-handed axe. So these are all the people that got grafted. Their legs are cut off and all that stuff. But we don't know why. Yeah, that jumping attack is a little bit too OP. So all these are like what's left of their corpses, I guess. Wow, it lived two heavy charge attacks. Wow. That's crazy. I guess this is the Lord right here, huh? This guy right here. He has an axe. Looks pretty cool. He has the tiger in the background. Wait, what? I've been there 3 times. I missed the ladder? I hate that key items take the same thing as a car battery. Oh, in the old RE games? Ow. Whoa! My God. There was a ladder? Wait, is the ladder that I missed it? I didn't see no ladder I missed. I have been looking for something that I've been missing, though. Yeah, as to talk about over here. Oh, shit. Damn, that's so subtle. Yeah, I completely missed. Oh. Wait. Oh, no. He's on the other side. Wow, that's so subtle. Yeah, I completely missed that. Hey, Circular. Happy Monday. Yeah, okay. All right. Yo, you're gonna kick me? That's messed up. Ah. The nerve of this guy. Aha. Stone sword key. Nice. I swear that a jumping attack right there is busted. Pickled turtleneck. Nice. I want to get a new weapon, but I haven't found a weapon that I like. How are things going? I had to dip for a meeting, but now back in time. It's going pretty good. There was we fought the boss that was, Souls has a reoccurring theme of putting like a really unstoppable boss in front of you, or a boss that you know you're gonna have a very hard time defeating, and you'll encounter it later as like a regular enemy. So we found that boss and we beat him, but he killed me like 2 times before I could do it. So there was that. Oh, is this gonna take us all the way back up to the... So that was good. There was an item coming up that I still don't know how the heck I missed. I don't get it. Okay. Ow. Ow. No. Banish armor. Now I got no heals. Heal smeals. Who needs them? We'll just no-hit the rest of the game. Easy peasy. Where is the... Is it down there? I think it is, actually. I could rest and get them all back right here. I think I'll do that. Yep. But it's going good. Going down. Now, if I do this, is there a secret passage? Yeah, it's called death. We also found this nice museum of human limbs here. You see right here, that is a hand from a elven dwarf. Yep, I said elven dwarf. That is the thing. Right here, that is a hand grafted to a foot of a, a mini giant. Right there, we have grafted 2 hands tied to a feet to create that monstrosity. Yes, come one, come all to the human mausoleum. You too can get your limbs grafted to another person for the low, low price of... Hey, how's it going? And you thought you were going to do something. A mini giant? Yeah, a mini giant. You never seen one? I can tell you one. It's called Helios. All right, we go over here. Going over this way. Ah! Outside. Ooh, fog gate. Sombering. Can't go inside, right? Yep. Do I have just enough? Hello, sir. Oh, God. Look, we can talk about this, man. I just realized there's 2 of them. Ow! Nope. No. 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 I swear this jump attack is OP as fuck. Look how easy it made those guys. Jeez. This jump attack is too good. And it staggers? It's too good. Ooh. What's this? Iron wet blade. What is this? Iron wet blade. Grants choice of infinity upgrades the weapons. Iron wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an infinity using ashes of war, in addition, affinities of heavy, keen, or quality can be chosen. Oh, okay, so it lets... All right, that's cool. So you get to actually pick. Oh, that's nice. A large sewing needle curved like a fang. Okay. His butcher's down the corner. Hi. Turn the corner. Did you just throw that at the wall? Dude, that's cheating. My man got wall hacks. That's called just annihilation, jeez. Oh, it's a dead end anyway. Oh, okay. Cheese strats? Who, me? Because I'm using a shield? There wasn't much down there. Oh, no. I did get the whetstone, didn't I? All right. Here we are. Oh, my God. All right, one at a time. Come on down. Come on down. Hey, how's it going? That's rude. Hey, don't hit me in the ass. Don't hit me in the ass. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Ow. Oh, it shoots fire. Oh. That's pretty cool. Oop. Ow. No. Ah, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I got it. We traded. Nice. I still win. Oh, I went under his hitbox. Dude, the hitboxes in this are ridiculous. Like, ridiculously great. Damn, got him right in the head. Next. And not necessarily what I wanted, but... Whoa! Where'd you guys come from? Oh, I still took the damage. I might actually die here. Nope, we're good. Two, three. That guard counter is ridiculous. Nice. Okay. We're not done yet, though. We got more friends down here. How did they not hear that? One, two. Now, I wonder if you can guard counter that big ass axe. You think you can do it? Let's see. Yeah, you can. Dude, this move is OP. Look at that. Jeez Louise. One-handed weapons got it so easy. Jeez. There's like almost no... Oh, well, God. There's like almost no point to duel. I mean, that's not true. Oh, my God. I'm getting my ass shot. He's going to hit me again. He's going to hit me again. He's going to hit me again. Ow. 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 Huh. Ow. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, no healing items. We're gonna have... What the fuck is that? Bye. Hello? No. 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 Ow. No. 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 Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Hey, you. How's it going? Hit me. Idiot. It was a trick! Hey, what's going on, guys? Stuck? You guys stuck? Oh, God! Stop, drop, roll! Woo! Sorry, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't see those coming. How the hell am I gonna get that stuff back? Jesus Christ, dude, there were so many things. Guess we're gonna have to go down, right? And no, I didn't get the grace. No, I did not. No. I got greedy instead. I wanted to kill them all and not have them respawn. I should have took the grease. Oh well. And this way. This is a story all about how I'm running for my life right now. Someone's behind me. Okay. Things don't only by resting. Yeah, then I should have rested. Got him. Or I should have touched it. God, I wish you could use this. Oops. Oop. I don't know who threw that. Doesn't that sound like Goofy? Don't die. Out. And God damn it. Hey, thanks. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit. God, I go, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Fuck you. Later. 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 And see. Nope. 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 Grabbed it. Nope. No. I got stuck on the light. Okay. 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 Made it. Grab it. Cool, 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 cool. And all right, I grabbed that. I don't even remember what that was. I think it was like some sorcery thing. What's down there? I see you. God, I feel so dirty abusing this. Get out of here. All right, what's down here? Have I been down there before? I think I have. Oh, this... God damn it, man. This raises the bridge, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Who is shooting that bow and arrow? All right. Damn. He's dead as hell. Oh, I see him. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, okay. Jeez. Oh, there's two of them. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 stop. This is gonna be the worst part. Can't get me. Go, 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 go. Sniper, no sniping. Oh, you motherfuckers. Fucked up now. Got him. Okay. Made it. Smithing stone. Beautiful. Went right over that guy's head. Jeez. Okay. Got him. And smithing stone. Okay. Now, was that both of them? No, this guy's still here. Ah, but we can't get it. Got him. Dead. All right, where's the Namian lion? Hello, sir. Gotcha. Dead. What level am I? I have no idea. 36. Haven't really been paying too much attention to that. Okay. Now. It's right there. You see it? Right there. It got a blade grafted to its arm. Yeah, he's just destroying everything. That is a big opening. Okay. Damn. Well, I was coming down with the mace and he was coming up with the... Looks like we want to go to our right. His left. Oh, not this again. Yeah, they can't hit me now. You think the lion will target these guys? Only one way to find out, I guess. Hey, how's it going? Oh, probably a bad idea. And yeah. Oh god. You can't get me. You can't get me, sucker. Oh god, they can though. Ow. Ow. He's dead. Oh god. Ow. Well, the idea was to get the tiger to like jump all over the place and kill a bunch of them, but that didn't work. So we're gonna have to go with plan A, which is beat them legit one-on-one. Sash. Ow. Dude, seriously, fuck off. Not right now, please. Yep. He has poise. Yep. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. How did I miss it? Fuck off, will you? Okay. Yep. Okay. 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 Next. I can't believe I just low profiled that hit, all those hits. Okay. Okay. Anyone else? No. This is a story all about how this tiger is about to get knocked out right now. I couldn't see, man. It was so hard to see. Fighting in the grass is a bad idea. He blends in so well. No, I didn't even know there was a Fresh Prince reboot. First time hearing about it. You know me, I don't really pay attention to TV shows. This is a story all about how. Hey. Ow! Jesus fucking Christ. You guys gonna come to life? No? Really? I'm insulted. Can't come here? Wow. You can't come in here, but he could sure hit in here. Okay, I didn't know what to expect from that one. Oop. Ah. Oop. Fuck. Got him. Beast blood. Old Fang. Nice. Oh. Someone notices me. Okay. Another person notices me. Okay. Here, kitty, 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 cat. Why do I feel very bad about this? Oh. Oh yeah, I don't like this. Oh yeah, no. That's a no. That's no. Mm-mm. I don't like what that is looking like. Not at all. What's wrong? Scared? I got 0 healing, okay? I know exactly what that is. Alright. Only a fool does that. Ow. I can't take 2 of these guys on at the same time reasonably. I gotta split them up. Hey. One down. Yep. Another one down. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one by the... What's wrong? You guys don't want to come over here and get friendly fired? Bunch of scaredy cats. Alright, he's dead. Out of stamina. And another one. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Oh, yeah. You. I used the fire arrow by accident, but hey, it's okay. Yeah. Alright, nobody's gonna be shooting at us, at least in the first section. Feels good, man. Why was that not a backstab? Seriously, why was that not a backstab? What the fuck? He's gone. Of course he is. Hi, sir. Hello. Nice. If you destroy, or you can't destroy them. It sucks. You can't destroy them. It sucks. Hello, sir. Because then that would make the game easier. And they don't want that. Okay. Okay. Wait, where's the other axe guy? There's an axe guy I didn't kill. Okay. No flask, which means... Oh, there he is. Me and you, buddy. Mano y mano. Got him. Okay, he's not gone either. Now, this is dangerous and stupid. Okay. Yep. Yep. Ah! I don't think the lion's gonna... Well, I hope the lion doesn't respawn. Ow. 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 Oh, bye. Bye. Lion's despawn. Later. Later. See ya. Bye. Ow! Ow. Yep. Yep. See ya. Oh my god. Jesus. Hey guys. What the hell is even back here? What the hell even are you? Oh god. Yeah. Oh, it's a dog. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Apparently he doesn't think so. Okay. 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 Thank you. Thank you, please. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Appreciate it. Thanks for the nice teamwork. Later. Nice teamwork. I can't believe I made it out of that alive. Hey, look what it is. Hey. Nice. Cool. All right, nice. I don't know why I'm getting excited. Can't open from this. Ah! You fucker. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh. Ah, dude, I couldn't see him through the pillar. Oh. Ah. I know what this is. Jeez. Christ. Okay. Does it take me? Oh, no. I have no idea what this is. No. You're not gonna start hitting me, are you? You are. Oh, no. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. No. I'm not ready to hit him. He's our buddy. I mean, he's not our buddy one, but still. I think it's pretty safe to jump down. What do you guys think? Pretty safe? I think it's pretty safe. Hey, Throfty. Ooh. This again, huh? Oh. Bye. Nope. I don't want nothing about a bird with knives on their legs and they can breathe fire. And he's on my ass. Oh. Bye. Is that a turkey? No, he's wearing a mask. God, he has a lot of HP, man. No, it's not a turkey. It's kind of like a raven. Turkeys are a lot fatter than that. There is a crap ton of enemies at this place. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how the camera gets manipulated fighting these birds. These birds go like all over the place. Another one bites the dust. Okay. We got a lot of these to turn in at least.
Proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Who's this?
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow Tarnished, down whatever road...
She was praising the warrior even though he was on the opposite side as her. Hey, golden seed. Very nice. Means we're going to be able to turn it in and use another flask. Very good. So I'm guessing that road earlier must lead to a... It must lead to... He respawns. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. He also has a dog in front of him. Great. Let's see if we can do anything about that poochie. Okay. What is that on his back? It did a lot of damage. Trying to stagger him. No, I don't want to fight you here. No. Oh. What's this? I guess I can't break it on my own. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Looking pretty good. Except these archers. This is a lot of mushrooms. Whoa, 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 whoa. Unnecessary roughness. Jesus. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Nope. 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 Man. I want to kill them all. God damn it. Okay. You know what time it is. We are going to have to continue storming this castle and slaying every being in here